Mm. Oh my god. What fucking aces, man? I can't win at anything. You look like Howard. lives with.
evening, everybody. Welcome to a Friday night edition of Best Bet Live, coming to you from Jacksonville, Florida, here on Monument Road. Tonight, an interesting game, something we don't do too often. We've got a 1-3 cash mixed game for you, so it'll be a little bit of no limit hold'em, a little bit of pot limit Omaha. I believe they're going to be doing it one rotation around for each game. And, yeah, so it ought to be pretty fun. I am Mike. Joining me in the booth tonight will be Adonis. He's taking care of some things out on the floor, but we also, once again, have Mr. Brian Paris. How are you doing tonight, Brian?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, we can match it. We can match it to
So, yeah, should be a pretty interesting game tonight.
on the PLO side.
Yeah, it's interesting to see a mixed game. We haven't. This first one of these I've done, and you know, it's just nice to mix it up a little bit and kind of test the player's skills in multiple formats.
Okay without capping it.
We're good to go, Bill. Funds in the 7. $10 double board ball pot.
What are we starting with?
Let's go like everybody.
What are we starting with?
I think they said PLO. Whatever you guys want.
If we're off.
It's PLO now because there's more than 2 cards out there.
PLO now.
Stir them up.
Looks like we are starting with
I believe it will be a double board bomb pot, PLO
double
style.
board bomb pot. All right.
Full pot for everything. You know?
Actually, to be honest with you, though, I did not see the actual deal come out, so I don't know if it's going to be PLO or Hold'em. I'm up and down adjusting volumes as we go here tonight.
We'll find out soon enough. Looks like it's PLO.
It is indeed going to be PLO. Let's see, we've got Hogan with a flush draw on the bottom. Let's see. Easiest way to try to track this stuff down is to take a look at the equities when we don't have any mystery hands. We see Dustin with
There we go. Yeah, Hogan and Dustin seem to have the best equities here. Dustin got trips on the top. But not much on the bottom for Dustin.
125 C4 fold in the 7.
Yeah, so 2 players with a set of 9s up top, but Dustin right now with the king. I say set, I should say trips.
Call 125.
Yeah, Dustin has slightly better trips, but in Omaha there's so many kickers that you really have to fade a lot of cards by the river for your better trips to actually hold up.
Guess we should have
Right.
capped it.
I mean, it's not going to be my problem here. So
Alex going all in here in the seat 8.
Players.
We got pretty fast action already. Alex has bottom 2. Or, I'm sorry, he's got, yeah, bottom 2.
Check.
It looks like the most likely outcome here is Alex and Dustin chopping it up, unless Kevin can pair one of his kickers. One of his many kickers.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought Alex had gone all in. I guess I was wrong.
It's pot limit post flop, right? So it's kind of hard to go all in unless the pot reaches a certain
You're
size here.
absolutely right. First hand of the night, I'm still kicking my brain into gear.
Call 200.
This is a very familiar situation when I'm in PLO bomb pots.
So Alex makes a full house on the bottom board. And it looks like Dustin is still good on the top board.
I understand what you were asking.
Freaking
I know,
out,
I know,
man.
I know, I know. I'm just like, Hoagie's over here trying to play friendly.
And I was like, wait, what?
Everybody has to die.
Only death.
You hate that?
Yeah, that's what I said. Only death. Yep.
Well, speak of Alex going all in.
That's it. Now it's Sandra.
Now Alex is all in, yes. And Kevin has to decide whether his tricks are good enough to win at least part of the pot. It's pretty slim. The pot is enormous. So it would not surprise me to see him make the call here.
Call.
Yeah, he does call. And now if you're Dustin, you got nines full of trays. And that's really all you have. I think you can, I mean, I guess you could pot it. I mean, if he runs in a 9-6 here with a pair, he's going to be in really big trouble. But he does pot it. All the chips.
Yeah, 3 of the 6s are accounted for, so not super likely to run into 9-6. But it is possible in Omaha. Everyone's got so many cards.
Mine too.
I need to pick a new partner.
It's too late now. Oops.
It's not a full PLO.
And now Kevin has to decide whether to put the rest in. It's the first hand of the night, and he's already in a real tough spot here.
Yeah.
It's tough in these bomb pots. You don't know which board your opponent is betting. You know, Kevin and both of the other players are very bottom board.
There's the O side call. And he's going to get the bad news here when Dustin turns over his hand and realizes that he's losing to a full house and he has nothing on the bottom, right? So once Alex shows, oh, okay. So, yeah, he realized that he had side pot action. So he reaches in and grabs his cards before they necessarily touch the exile pile that we
The
like to
exile
call.
pile.
Yeah, once they
All
touch
the
that.
safest is to turn him over here in a game like this because there's so much going on. You might miss something.
Yeah, and
Something to figure it out.
And he didn't realize that there were side pots in play. So, for what it's worth, his timely decision there will allow him to keep that 300 he put out there on the river in that side pot. Almost had a mental error there and folded with side pot action in play. That would have sucked.
It wouldn't be the first. Yeah, it would, but it wouldn't be the first time we've seen something similar. And then the immediate following of the kicking of oneself in the rear of the pants. Joey, Rafael, I know I got it right last time you were in chat, and I know I'm screwing it up. Rafael. Good to see y'all. Kiwi, I hope the coffee is delicious.
Looks like Tracy just arrived. I know it's pretty nasty out there, so I assume she was speeding and winding and grinding through the roads trying to get here. But she did make it in one piece. Rocking that
Well,
cool.
raining quite a bit a couple hours ago. Looks like it's calmed down at least here, but on the few miles south of there.
Yeah, it'll pick up, then it'll knock off, and then it'll pick up again. It's the worst.
It's Florida being Florida.
It's when you show up with a long sleeve and shorts on and thong sandals. Just know what the day's going to be like. But I guess we're still in the PLO. It is rounding around. So Tina likes to call here at the 6, 7, 8, 9. Like it. Wish that 9 would have been a spade. But either way. And looks like Sammy Baby is going to bump it up here. Ace, King, Jack, 9. Just one suit, hearts. But I'm pretty sure that raise is not going to deter anyone.
It's hard to deter people in a loose PLO game. And we got a lot of players going to the flop here. 4 ways to flop. I like Tina's hand. Or 3 ways to flop, excuse me. Sammy Baby and Tina both have good hands.
Oh, Sammy Baby flops the nuts with the redraw to the nut hearts. So this is bad. This is really bad. He has a very good hand.
Tina has a lower flush draw. I don't think she has any straight draws.
Yeah, you flop king high straight with ace high flush draw. That's the best of the best. The view the proud.
That's a good spot to be in for sure.
And that gets worse because now Tina is going to go and turn 2 pair in a straight, but obviously the worst end of the straight. So she's virtually dead here. She did, I guess, pick up some outs on the turn. She can hit a 9 or an 8, but
Yeah, drawing to a full house with 1 card to come.
Oh. Straight stones. Just straight stone. Papa was a rolling stone. Doom, 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 doom. Wherever he left his hat was his home. I mean, that's, God, Jesus. Such a big hand there for Sammy on the flop. For virtually no amount would he ever fold, and he's going to get pretty much a double here through Tina.
Sammy,
Well,
very
she's
much
in.
wanted to be in
We've already
this
seen
game
2 all-ins. Should be a high action game today.
Go ahead, Brian.
You could just blind raise.
So the way tonight's game is going to work, we've got right now PLO. It will travel around the table, and then it will be no limit hold'em. The PLO portion is going to be a 1-2 PLO game, and the no limit hold'em portion of it will be a 1-3 no limit hold'em.
Yeah, so it should be a good game all the way around. I see Tracy here is going to pick up ace king 10-6, double suited. Fozzie's going to call here king king 5 tray. Looks like Alex completes, and now it'll get to Kevin, and I'm pretty sure he'll just check his option in the blind. No reason to pot it. Doesn't have a hand to pot it. I'd rather go multi-way and try to flop a good hand here out of position. 9-5-4. Rainbow.
It's like nobody has a whole lot of equity here. Alex is in the lead with only 25.
Yeah, with top and bottom. She does bet here with top and bottom pair. So Tracy's going to call, purely trying to hit some of those back doors, right? Diamond, she'll pick up 10-high flush draw. Obviously, the better card is a club. She'll pick up the nut flush draw. That's not a terrible card. That's a pretty scary card. And Alex actually is going to pick up queen high diamonds as well. So I wonder if she'll continue. You have to think that there are a lot of cards that are going to. Oh, yeah, Tracy makes top 2 pair on the river. But you'd have to think on the turn there are a lot of, pair plus ace hands that get there as far as making 2 pairs. So it checks all the way through. Tracy is going to show her ace and 10, and that's going to be good to go.
It's hard to win a 4-way pot in PLO with that, but I guess the only straight possible is 2-3.
Yeah, that's it. And you probably would have heard about it on the turn, right? It probably would have been somewhat of a bet because diamonds came in on the turn. Or the diamond flush draw came in.
The interesting thing about kings in PLO, they're not all straight. It's like hold'em where you got kings.
Brian, I can't lie. It feels so weird when you have a hand like that, like king 5 tray on that kind of flop. Like, yes, you have an overpair to the board, but like, is it any good?
Probably not. I mean, you really want to have some suitedness with your kings, or you want to make a set of kings. Just having kings is surprisingly weak in PLO. That's one of the big adjustments that hold'em players have to make when they switch games is realizing that and not falling in love with a hand like pocket kings just because it's pocket kings.
Yeah. Like you said, if you're not making a set, or I mean, I see pre-flop action get pretty heavy. Aces, kings, sometimes queens, but post-flop is definitely another story. I think Sammy potted it. Somebody potted it, didn't they? Kevin potted it. Now Hogan here with ace, king, queen, 9. And so Hogan is going to pot it with ace, king, queen, 9, 1 suit. That is an interesting spot there to pot. And Tina's in. We haven't seen her hand load up yet. Wow. Yeah, so Tina has 10, 9, 8, 8. I like her hand. Especially when you see so many Broadway cards being shared between Kevin and Hogan. You almost have to assume that the flop's going to favor Tina here. But let's take it to the mean streets. And right in the window, there's a set. So, yeah, she's going to flop a set of 8s. And Hogan, this is where he's going to need to drastically slow down. Top pair is just never good in this game. You kind of want to check the action through. You don't have top 2. Maybe with top 2, you might want to be betting. Keep in mind, this is coming from a guy who knows nothing about PLO at all in the slightest.
I'm sure you've dealt your fair share of PLO games, so you've seen a lot of people get roasted overplaying their top pair.
Yeah, and you never ever want to do that in PLO. That's a really good spot to get hurt. And she's going to hurt him. She's going to pot it. Yeah, she's going to pot it. And now, if you're Hogan, you're in a spot where there's just too much in the middle and too much that you've put in already. Because what he bet 135, she's all in for 355. So that's what, 200 more, 220-ish more. And so he's going to have to get supremely lucky here. She's flopped middle set, and he's dead on the
Dead
turn. Yeah,
It's
he's
hard to be dead
already,
on the turn in PLO. It's not easy to do.
yeah, that's just a tough spot to be in. You probably can just check the turn and then fold, or check flop, fold turn. But that's that was a little boo-boo.
Yeah, especially with the pots are going multi-way, you really have to be leery of just having top pair. It's very unlikely that you're going to pair. I mean, if you're behind top 2 or something, you do have at least 9 outs with your kickers, but it's just a tough spot to be in when there's multiple people in the pot and they've got 4 cards in their hand. You got to other 8 flushes.
Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling that the PLO will be a lot more action than the 1-3, but still, I think it'll be a good game nonetheless. You got a bunch of
regs. Games we have freaking wild, so you never know. I mean, the games are just as big as people want to make them, it seems.
And we got to straddle up. Let's do it.
I like the
Have we seen it all in every hand so far?
Yeah.
Maybe not one of them, but I think almost every hand so far is involved in all in.
That's what we want. A bunch of action players. Then we get to have a good time here tracking the action.
If you have a choker, I don't know what it is.
All right, ace, 9, deuce, deuce for Fozzie. Alex is in. Hogan. Now, okay, there's a hand he's going to pot it with, and that's ace, jack. Ace, ace, jack, 3. He does have diamonds, so Alex is going to call. Sammy Baby is in. King, yeah, so there we go, Hogan. He's going to flop the nut flush draw and overpair to the board, so he's going to be up against Alex here, though, because she has top 2. And, I mean, they are relatively deep, so I don't know if they'll play for all of it just yet, but I assume she'll want to play this top 2 fast. Sammy's going to fold.
Yeah, Hogan's got a lot of outs here. Top overpair and the nut flush draw. And a backdoor straight draw. There's the bottom pair, so Hogan is going to go in the lead now.
Yeah, it's going to counterfeit her 2 pair. And he's just going to pot it. Just pot extravaganza. $270's the pot. So now you have to think. She's putting in calling chips. Yeah, she's putting in calling chips. She's looking for a king or a 6 on the river. Hogan is really looking for anything but that. Oh, well, that's a really good card.
Has quite a card. It's probably going to scare her away now.
And she can't
So
call.
if I would better for him if he just hit some random deuce or something. But Hogan is going to be pretty confident that he's winning the hand out.
Yeah, if there ever was a doubt. Now it's been removed. And now Alex here, like I said, just a significantly downgraded hand on the flop. Pretty good. And on the turn, you really got to think about it. On the river, you have to feel beat, especially facing it all in on that dynamic of a card on the river.
We had it for like a good 2 months straight, but then I don't know what happens.
I don't know what happened either.
Yeah, I think it just turns into PLO, which is fine.
I don't know why it's just not a regular PLO one. We did it all the time.
Like, I guess she'd be thinking he missed diamonds, which she'd be right, but he has a lot of backup, a lot of
The thing
reinforcements.
is, even in Omaha, if you miss diamonds, you probably have an ace in your hand, right?
Exactly, exactly. You're probably going to be in there. Oh, no. Aces fold. So Hogan, for the little blunder there with ace, king, queen, 9, is going to get all of that money back and some here on that amazing river card. To be fair, he was good on the turn, but Hogan's going to get that back, and he'll think twice about potting it with ace, king. queen 9 in the future.
More comfortable, right? I mean, he might have been on the turn, but really, really, really good. You're only losing to quads at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game is going to be good. I feel it in my bones, Mike. It feels right. Brian, I'm telling you, we might just have to strap in, boys.
You potted the flop. Or no, you potted pre-flop, didn't
I
you?
don't think I've done a game here that hasn't been good yet, but this one looks like it's extra good.
Me and Mike were talking, and we were like, what would be a really good idea is, since you're now breaking down games with us and having fun. Well, I mean, to be honest, you're the 90% analysis. I'm just here to tell a few jokes and go home. But we were thinking at some point, as good as your analysis is and as lengthy as your resume is, maybe you step out in these streets one night and just, put your big toe in the water.
I'm telling Mike I'm going to go play the tournament tomorrow, and I'm definitely
Are you?
thinking of getting
Nice.
on screen at some point. It's
Nice.
I'm right nearby. It's great action. It seems like something I should probably be doing.
Yes. What is tomorrow? The main, or is it the? What is
Tomorrow, I
tomorrow?
think it's like a 300 with a bunch of different start days, and then there's a 600 in a couple of weeks.
Okay. I know a lot of people are going down there. I saw Danny backed 505 last night. Big back.
That's not surprising for him.
Yeah.
That will happen.
All right, so there's 10 in the pot. Not much to get, but Alex does make a full house on the turn. So she's going to go ahead and bet. I believe that she can only bet $10, but I'm not sure what else is in that pot. Maybe the system got it wrong.
Seat 7.
I forgot what it was already.
Seat 7.
It's in Kirk's mind.
Unfortunately. It's always really seat 7 until somebody else do a little bit different.
He remembers it. He has a phonographic memory.
Say that and he's gonna forget when he gets this.
You're like, what is it? You guys said PLO all night?
Yeah, that's fine.
All of a sudden he switches to 5 cards.
I'm okay with it.
Now that'd be crazy. A round of each, so 3.
I really want pineapple. Dear sake.
It is a mix game.
Please get some.
St. Augustine out last time, but we played 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just not high low. I don't want anything to
Do
do.
that at OPN.
I don't want anything to do with that. I'd rather play on a table game.
25.
So we got another Omaha hand here. Looks like Hogan's got the crazy jack. This one, Ace Jack 10-9. Hogan's got the highest card. Tina has a pair of queens. But as we were talking about, high pocket pairs are not nearly as good in Omaha as they are in Hold'em. You're going 6 ways to the flop here, so let's see what's being answered the flop is.
You're pointing at him? That guy?
Actually, he's already close 3 flop.
Oh, check.
It looks like Tracy's got trips here, which is going to be way in the lead than everybody.
Sing a little bit louder, please.
Trips is a pretty good hand in PLO. You got 3 kickers, so it's not out of the question. You'll make a full house by the river. And a full house is a pretty safe hand in PLO.
What a bully.
Not as safe as a PLO hand can be anyway. But nobody wanted to play that time.
Don't raise this 25. Save 25.
Go. Scrub.
Hello, that's the same guy every time the phone comes over.
I heard someone have a what did the fox say ringtone the other day.
Jesus, that's a decade old now.
Oh, really?
Feels like before my time.
All right, and yeah, Charles, definitely Omaha. Tonight, actually, it's a mixed game. So they're starting the game with Omaha, and they will transition into No Limit Hold'em here after a rotation or so on the table.
Oh, Alex flops a full house. That's pretty good. I'm betting that she's wishing that fortuitous luck would have come with a king on the turn or a 6 on the turn against Hogan. But, it's still a lot of game left, and She's facing a bet here, so she's just going to go ahead and call. And Dustin's drawing really thin here.
He's got to hit a 6, 2-outer.
And if I'm him, I probably just stop betting. I don't, you know, my 6s are no good. At this point, what hand am I bluffing? Even an overpair to the board's probably beating your pair. How does the betting work in this game? So, yeah, so.
We've been together a long time.
Which I think she just raised to 100. So simply, I mean, I'll try to make it as simple as possible because the game can be kind of complicated. So you'll have a small blind and a big blind of 1 and 2. The under the gun player can bring it in for $5. So when it's time to raise, the player can essentially pot it for the max, which would be 3 times the previous bet plus the trail. So if you have, I mean, this is probably becoming really lengthy. I try to make it simple. I'm sorry. If you have a player in the small and big for 1 and 2, and the under the gun player pots it, it's going to be 15 because the combination of the small and the big blind are is $5. So it'd be 5 times 3. Similarly, if the player next after the under, so if the under the gun player calls 5 and then the player behind him pots it, then it'll be $20, and then so on and so forth. That's essentially what it is. I don't expect anyone to really get it on the first go around because it's a lot. It's even a lot to deal, but it's a fun game. It's an action heavy game, and I'm sorry. I realized
playing the game, you can just say pot and let the dealer figure it out.
That too. And if I did have a piece of advice for anybody learning the game, I would say what Brian just told you, right? Like if you have any doubt of how the game runs when it gets to you, if you want to raise, just say pot, and I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, the bet sizing in this game usually is much larger than in Hold'em because there's so much more potential, so many different possibilities. In Hold'em, you're way more often way ahead of your opponent. You can afford even smaller bet sizing. Let them try to catch up. They're still not getting the right price. But in this game, you often want to bet more than pot, but you're not allowed to bet more than pot. That's one of the reasons there's no pot.
Exactly. And it
gets.
gets.
You would see these gigantic all-ins for 5 times the pot all the time, and the game wouldn't be as interesting.
And those are the games that I love to deal because, then as a dealer, I can lock in. That's when you just know, like, hey, I'm good at dealing this game, and I'm going to show you guys how good I am. Because those action games, like you said, I mean, pre-flop, it could be, in this situation, right in front of us, right? So there was $177 in the pot post-flop, and Alex went ahead and, oh, she turned a boat. Oh. Wait, what is Sammy potting it with? What did Sammy?
Right?
Okay, well, Brian, is it advisable to bluff in a game like PLO?
You got to do it sometimes, but I would generally advise against it. I mean, it's especially in multi-way pots, it's just so likely that somebody has something, Well, that's you almost have to have some number of bluffs in every spot, just so that you're not too predictable. But in a game like this, bluffing would be very low on my list of tactics.
Okay, you know what? All right, I'm just going to figure out something really quick because Alex did not win the hand. I assume what happened is, and since Sammy is close, so I'll get the right hand for you guys, but since Sammy is close to that card reader in the middle of the table, I assume part of Sammy's hand read. And so with Sammy's cards reading there on the flop, essentially the wrong hand was put out. So I'll go figure out exactly what the hand was. I'll be right back in a few seconds.
Yeah, let's go on that one. Because that was a little confusing.
And while we have the dealer switch going on here, we can take a look at some stats, and we may have some corrections as far as the stacks of the stats go. But right now we can see that Alex is up at the top. As far as VPIP goes, 88%. Nobody 30 minutes in below 40%. So everybody getting it in there tonight. As far as the wins and losses, what we can see right now, and again, this might change depending on what Adonis finds out. Hogan up at the top of the leaderboard at the moment, and Kevin right now stuck at 690.
a lot of Kevin's downswing is from that one bomb pot to start off the night. And here comes another bomb pot, so we'll see if we can fare better than this one. Looks like this time we're going to hold him bomb pot.
Yeah, so
A little
this
bit
would
less
be
wild than PLO bomb pots.
the switch up of the games here.
All right, so I found out what happened in the hand, but I'll just save it until after this bomb pot. It looks like we're at a 2 card now, I believe. And
That's in the top pair. Tracy had an open-ended straight draw, which got pretty much the worst turn, so Dustin's going to win on the turn here.
Out there counts.
so yeah, from what Kirk told me, Sammy made 2 pair 4s and 5s, and I assume Alex. So Sammy also had nut flush draw on the flop. So he had ace 9 of spades, and I assume Alex also had a flush draw. Obviously not the nut flush draw, and Sammy went runner 2 pair. So 4-5 was good for all the chips.
What do you do it, Omaha? Bottom 2 pair is rarely going to be good on the river.
What's the max that you have to get to get this right? Or what's the amount that you have to get to?
It's 1-3.
Yeah, he's straddling. That's why it's 6 right now.
Oh.
Fold 2, 3, 4, call him 6, fold 7.
All right, so back to the boring 2-card game.
Because it's 1-3.
It does seem so boring in comparison. I was going to say about the VPIP numbers. It's much easier to maintain a high VPIP in Omaha than it is in Poland.
Let's just make it 5-10.
Gentleman's agreement. We might get Jeff over here.
Probably get a lot of people over here.
And then it gets
Yeah, that 5-10 PLO up there would come over here.
Omaha is much more flop dependent, so no matter what, I mean, obviously there's a limit. There's certain very disconnected hands that you can't even see flop with, but a lot of different hands to hit on the flop in Omaha, so it's much more justifiable to play a much higher percentage of your hands in Omaha
Yep.
than it is in
And then a lot of the PLO players, when they're switching, which, I mean, to be fair, maybe half the table plays Hold'em more than PLO, but they're going to be drawing more. Like in this case, both players were drawing, and ace high ended up being good.
It's like a ball. Yeah, I was gonna say it's only.
It's a makeup block.
It can be a tough switch to make back and forth. The mentalities for the two games are very different.
No, it just happens naturally, actually, for me.
That's cool.
I have to wash my face all the time. So it beads up and it rolls down into my eyes, and it's like base.
We got a straddle.
It's the only reason I missed my hair, because I didn't have it.
And then we have a lot of Poker Atlas action in play this week, and it should be fun all the way around. I'm looking forward to it. We now know Brian might be down there representing, and then I mean, let's be honest. Like when you're good, you're just good. So we'll be looking for you to find a bag in whatever event you play.
I hope so, but you know, tournament hold'em could be high variance as well, so I'll probably fire at least a couple times. I'm definitely going to play the 600. I'm going to play the 300 at least tomorrow, and we'll see if I can make day 2 on my first or second attempt. There's 2 flights tomorrow, though, so I'll get a couple chances on it.
There we go. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. And yeah, they do have a main event, and then there will be a bomb pot tournament Monday. I know a lot of the dealers from the room and a lot of the players are looking forward to that. It's honestly, it's a battlefield. It's a battlefield of blood and guts, and it's just, there's nothing. It's literally just whoever has the best hand when they have the best hand. Obviously, it's just literally all bomb pots the entire tournament. It's crazy.
I might have yours on the top. No, I don't make yours. But I'm pretty sure mine's right.
You say it bring you scotch instead.
So it looks like Fozzie here is going to flop top pair and a gut shot. Sammy baby with an over pair to the board, though. He's going to be looking to put more money in the pot. Lisa, hey, how you doing, baby? It's good to see you. I appreciate the kind words always. You said what you said, and I appreciate what you said. I was hoping to see you today. I didn't see you. I know you're trying to make it more on Fridays for Big O, but I don't think I saw you. When I do see you again, though,
I feel like
I'll definitely say hi, give you a nice hug, and hopefully you win whatever you play.
Yeah, you guys all hold hands across.
We'll touch another appendage on this game.
We can touch heads. Which ones?
Yes.
So it looks like Sammy's just going to go ahead and take down the pot there. Fozzie's not going to look him up. Doesn't feel like drawing, and pretty much the price.
Are you uncomfortable yet?
No, just
The price to play was a little too high.
one drink. Asian flow. Just a little bit. You look Irish.
All right, Fozzie looking down at the Jack 4 again. It looks like it folds all the way around, and it looks like Tina's gonna call, excuse me, Tracy is gonna call here with King Trey. And it goes check.
164.
Just pot size bet on the flop.
Yeah, Alex can take that one down. He's not the best hand to be playing with Holden. That sort of speaks what we're talking about. The switching games back and forth.
I actually have an old
Or King 3 would be a great hand in Omaha either, but it's just the temptation to play more hands sort of carries over from one game to the other.
something floppy does.
I wish they
You
would
wind up playing a little looser than you would normally in Holden.
Computer floppy does.
like a Doom or a Lemons.
Oh, you can't bring that in here and use it?
No, because you
Too
can't cover your
big, can't
cards.
cover the cards.
So Tracy Leonard's got one here with a 6-4 suited, so I can look for the call. Alex also going to make the call.
There you go, just drop a whole voodoo on the table.
It just doesn't sit.
And Snitty's got the best hand here, Ace Jack.
I'll wait for you.
That one's getting re-raised. Big raise here, 50.
Yeah, that's probably going to take care of the field. I don't see too many people continuing. Maybe Dustin, but oh, Tracy's in with the old 6-4 of diamonds.
Well, 6-4 diamonds is actually not too far behind the Ace Jack also here, as you can see. Almost 40%.
Well,
Out of position, though, it's going to be a little tough.
I was like, well, I was really rooting for Tracy to hit something, but Sammy makes top pair and instantly is just going to put her to the test.
Under a large bet with top pair, we're keeping the pot carrying over from Omaha here into Holden. But in Holden, it's not necessary to use such big sizing, especially on a board like that. Ace 8.
Yeah, you're probably going to be in the lead most of the time. You could probably bet close to like 20-30% pot, try to keep some hands in.
If you're ahead there, your opponent's going to have very few options to catch up with you. And you want to choose a sizing that allows you to bluff with a bit more hands and not have to commit so much to it.
And that's one of those that we've talked about before. One of the bigger leaks in players' game is missed value.
It's not mandatory. I don't know. You could just raise.
Yeah, then I'll just make it. I wasn't paying attention. I'll make it 6.
Yeah, you always have to tailor your bet size so that your opponent can actually call you with a hand where they're not quite getting the right price, but you got to tempt them.
So we doing shots, Xanax.
What the kind of game is this?
Calm down,
Shots of
Sammy.
cappuccinos, lattes.
I got some spray paint out my
All right, so this is a little more tame of a situation. Not any raises, not any 3 bets.
So we're all taking a smoke break, right? That's what I was saying.
Smoke break.
Let's just do it
Puff
on.
break.
Let's just do it on camera.
Go over to the Target, get some air dusters.
What are we in 8th grade?
Feel like I'm walking on sunshine.
No, you'd be sniffing highlighters though.
Yeah.
So we got a casual 5-way flop here. Tina's got a flush draw. Alex has a pair. So it looks like nobody else has much of anything.
Yeah, she's going to go ahead and bet 16. I wonder if Alex is going to make the call here with middle pair. She looks down at her hand again. And okay, she's going to go ahead and fold it.
Are you checking?
Check yourself before you wreck yours.
It looks like the flush draw is good enough to take it down. Flush draw and an overcard. Pretty strong draw there.
Oh, I can actually do the small blind.
Okay, 4, 7, 16, and 8.
All right, 16 from Alex, and now Sammy, baby, posturing here with Ace King of Hearts. And I feel like he's going to make it some egregious sizing, and he doesn't need to.
And we'll see. My money's on like 50. Okay, 50
Yeah,
fruiters.
50 ball isn't bad.
I felt so smart in that tournament. When I was queens, I felt so smart.
Which tournament was this?
This is the last one we did here. For the Stars and Stripes.
Oh.
200K guarantee. I 3-bet Ace King offsuit.
Alex is going to make a call.
Thinking about like
36% equity, not as bad as you might expect.
the guy next to us looking all over trying
But out of position, it's a tough spot to navigate. Alex is going to flop a 7 though.
Yeah, she does out flop him. And Sammy's trying to do the old stare down thing.
So
Let's try and knit roll you.
he raises, and then that guy goes behind.
Oh, she let him get there.
The other guy goes all in. If I knew that you
Let him get there.
like I'm incentivized at all. Yeah. Like pot odds. But I just didn't know what you're
Pretty scary board for most players there.
5 minutes away.
I felt smart too because I was before he showed the kings. That dude had just beat me. I had aces. He had kings and he flopped.
Looks like
I think you told me about that.
Alex is waiting for the PLO to come back.
I kind of said
I mean, the 2-card game is fun. I like playing the 2-card game, but the gamble, the viewing pleasure. I mean, don't get me wrong. There'll be some big pots in the 2-card side of things, but I'm frothing at the mouth for a little PLO action. Can't wait for that button.
PLO is definitely a bit more interesting on an average hand basis.
Absolutely. Charles, y'all should do a rookie night for this game, like an amateur night or something like y'all used to do back in the day. I like the idea. It's just as far as rounding up the rookies, like figuring out who's not well versed in PLO and then bringing them in, that'll be the hard part. You know, everybody's a professional nowadays. Like, I'm definitely a rookie in PLO, so I'll probably make up that 8-person list. I'll be seat 1. Oh, there's a raise there from Tina.
She's got Hogan beat by 1 here. Ace 10 against Ace 9. This is the exact spot you want to be in Hold'em. Just an ever so slightly underhanded your opponent. Scooter is going to change much. Added player has a stage. Tina is going to keep betting despite the flush coming in. And we'll see if Hogan sticks around. Ace 9 is not looking so hot here without a spade. He's losing to Ace 8, Ace 6, Ace 4 is almost every better ace. There's just not that many aces left for him to be ahead of here.
Yeah, Hogan's trying to figure it out.
Looks like he is going to reach the correct decision and make a pull.
She doesn't show.
Tina overplaying her hand a bit there, I think. On a scary turn like that, it's really hard to get value for worse when you bet that big.
She had like a 3 high flush.
2 options.
Oh, you sure, man? That's yours open. That's yours.
See, if she had gotten the right drink, she wouldn't have done that. It's a Johnny Walker talking.
Yeah, right?
saying you did.
I had something.
You should have paid her to find
I think there for me, I'm not sure. I'm either raising.
I think you should have bet first.
No, I'm not blocking. I want to see what she does.
7 makes it 11.
She can have
All right, so we got Fozzie here. I believe this is the first hand he's just played in general.
Listen, you say the C. Isn't that funny? It's
Oh yeah, he's ace queen.
And they clean that good one.
How do you do it?
All the way up to 11, getting called by 10-5 and 8.
Oh lord. Well, ace queen was good pre, not so much post, and it looks like he's assembling a bet. Yeah, and
He
Alex.
still has 7 outs, so he's not dead or anything, but it's not a great spot for him.
Yeah, and she's probably gonna be looking to raise it up too. Oh no, she just calls.
Stacks them all.
There we go. Tracy stays in too. She's open ended.
Since I have space in the ledge here, I probably will. But usually when I do that, I don't.
Oh, Tracy actually raised to 50. Oh,
Tables are crooked, and so like someone kicks it, and I'm just
so
like.
she's open ended. She's trying to fold out.
I like doing that with my neither when someone does that. I
But-
do this and like knock this
Both hands she's trying to fold out are really, really strong. Definitely Alex is never folding.
How high?
Well, he made a good fold there. He's got to figure one of the other players out. I don't think we'll see Alex go anywhere. But there are still 2 cards to come.
Yeah, if Alex 3-bets her, you gotta go. You gotta go. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. If she just calls Fozzie's bet and then 3-bets you, that's just no. Yeah, that's just really, really, really tough. Like I mean, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Brian, but that just seems supremely strong. If she just calls the $12 or $14, whatever it was, and then she gets raised and she 3-bets, the raise. That's pretty strong.
Oh, very strong. Yeah, I mean, even King Queen is arguably not quite strong enough to do that. But if I'm sitting there at just a 10, I'm certainly holding that 3-bet on the flop. Dead appears it's 10-9 against him.
She bluffed you off it with 2-7 offsuit.
Yeah, she was in really, really bad shape. I like the raise from Tracy, but once she 3-bets you, you just kind of gotta drop everything. You gotta run.
All 4 things down when you sat down. I swear every time I
You gotta
look
get out of there. That's DEFCON 5.
An interesting bluff raise. You gotta realize it's mostly a bluff. And when somebody shows up with strength against it, you gotta cut and run, like you said.
You guys should do that with the button. Every rotation, switch out with
All right, two card games almost over.
Count the hands until we back to Omaha.
I believe the game switches back in either the 9 or the 1 seat.
That's why I asked about the
Oh, it's a PLO bomb pot. Oh, they love it. Look at 10. It's like PLO bomb pot.
Oh wait, if everyone's doing that, let's just make it 60.
Well, the first hand of the night was a PLO bomb pot, and we saw an enormous 3-way pot there. We'll see what happens to this one.
Oh boy. All right, multi-way action. We'll see percentages when they drop here post flop. I see Alex has a 7 and Kevin has a 5. But I do see king high hearts for Dustin and 2 pair. Fozzie's open-ended. Let's see what happens. So yeah, Dustin's gonna take a look at his hand. King high hearts. Ace jack on the top, so 2 pair, 7s and jacks with an ace. I'm in. Fozzie's gonna fold. Yeah, Alex has got to be in here with the 7, and she has an open ender on the bottom. Would have been better if she'd had the 6 of hearts, but hey, you're here now. You got to play the cards that you're dealt. Sammy Baby's got to just go ahead and get on out of there. You don't really have anything, so. And then Kevin, yeah, Kevin has trips, so he's going to call. He's all too familiar with spots like this. I assume he'll exercise some caution based on that first bomb pot of the night.
The strips are actually good this time, at least so far.
Yeah, and so both players boat up. So Alex is going to make 7s full of 8s, and Kevin is going to make 5s full of 9s. So they both got there. So I assume these 2 players will just be duking it out. I don't think Hogan's going to want to continue anymore with the nut flush draw. I don't think he's going to really feel comfortable once Kevin here at least calls. He might think about potting it. I mean, he's playing 1 board. Oh, he's playing 2 boards. Oh, sorry. He has the straight. Yo, wait a minute. He has a jack high straight too. It's no good because of Alex's full house, but it'll definitely give him more than enough reasons to go ahead and pot it and get everyone else out. Alex will make the call. They're chopping it up.
And nobody else makes the river this time, so.
And Alex made a straight, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, they can chop it up. Boat. God, what a turn card for Kevin. Wow. What a turn card.
But he has a boat.
Yeah, boat, chop. Kevin's going to know what he has this time. Like I said, that first hand of the night woke him up. He's good. He's going to look at every card in his hand, and they're going to chop up everyone else's money. They're going to make about $65 a piece. It's not too bad, though. At least you're not losing. That's the big part.
Yeah, well, you're not losing. The work is making it to the river like Kevin did in the first bomb pot and having a slightly skipping next hand, and then, you know, the other 2 players are chopping for your money and that's a bad feeling.
I'm learning principles shit. Yes, that's involved. Button's good.
You should get a giant back tattoo overall.
Not too bad there of a bomb pot for Kevin. He, like I said, he came out on more of a fortuitous side of things than getting caught up trips over trips. And it looks like we are onwards to PLO. So the game switches in the 9th seat, and now we gamble.
Back to PLO.
Damn, and what a hand there to look down at from Tina here. Under the gun, +1. Ace, king, queen, 10. There's a quick
That's a
release.
beauty. And the ace 10 is stupid, too.
Yeah. I'd like to see what she can flop there with such a beautiful hand. Tracy's in, king, queen, 5-4 tray.
It
Double
always takes so
suited.
much longer to describe PLO hands. You know, and Holden was just like, I have king 10 suited, and that's it. And Holt PLO goes, well, I got ace king, queen 10 with the queen 10 suited, the ace king suited.
Yeah, it's such a suck you in kind of game because like not only is there variety and there's more than 2, but like you said, there's that avenue or there's that aspect of the game where you just instantly get priced in as Fozzie here flops a full house. 9, 7, just 7's full of 9s out the gate, flopping virtually the entire field dead. Look at all those zeros there on the left side of your screen. All those players cannot win.
Maybe has a few outs. Everyone else is indeed dead.
Yeah, he's going to bet 80. And, I mean, I don't know Fozzie's VPIP, but I assume it's no higher than 8 to 9%. So I would be folding to really any dime he put in the pot. Unless I have it, I'm probably not going to be calling. I know it's a pretty hand, Sammy. I know it is.
Oh, you were dealing the cash game?
Fozzie's been very selective so far tonight, so wise to get out of his way here.
Yes.
Better than a fidget
And it's going to fold. Yeah, no one has much of anything. And folds all around. Fozzie's going to take down a pot.
That is one problem with flopping a full house is you have all the good cards and harder for him to have anything to play against you with. But it's less of a problem with PLO than
And then the other one's 1-3.
Yeah, and the other one's 1-3.
I think we played 1-3 though last.
We did play 1-3.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know.
Is he gonna get fired for doing that?
Bye.
You get to go home early.
You don't, actually, you can just sit.
Give me this shirt, I'll deal.
You get to go home early.
I can handle it. I can handle it.
No.
I can probably do
No.
it.
Charles. Is it hot? 20. Big mistake. Oh, 7?
They wouldn't give you a black sock, they'd give you those big blue ones with like clown arms on it.
They probably don't have ones big enough for me. Looking at how some of these guys are.
With a butt two of them together.
Ah, look at Tracy's hand. Ace, king, queen, queen. Got some clubs working, but you know what happens when you have Broadway cards in your hands? It comes small. Never mind. There's a Broadway card right on out there on the
Then
flop.
he's got the other 2 queens, so nobody's going to hit a set of queens this hand. The king does come.
Yeah,
And
Tracy has
Tracy
ace king.
looks like a pretty good hand with top pair, top ticker. But it's
Oh, Alex has
actually
2 pair though. Ooh, never mind.
There we go.
Alex's
Yeah,
top 2 are no good.
No, I 30 for fucking game.
You got to do the singlet.
But I'm doing
Fozzie here with top 2 with a bet and a call in front.
yeah, to do it.
No redraws of any kind, just top 2 right now. But
No matter what.
Tracksuit baby.
he's gonna raise it up to 220. What do you think of that raise,
Like
Brian?
a 10-25 game.
That's a big race for PLO.
Been buying, just wait for aces.
There is a flush draw possible, so I guess it makes a little bit of sense to sort of price that out here. But the top 2, you got to be a little bit worried that your hand's not even good.
Glad you guys got the same costume.
Or he flops and the runner runners the straight.
You start raising too big and you start isolating yourself against only better hands, and then you can be in a lot of trouble.
I always only hear one side of it. This side. But if this one gets bad, I'll just move this over and then I can hear this side.
Chop it up. Chop it up, chop it up.
No way around the shop there.
So they both and then I just die and then I'm just like I'm in the middle of it.
Was I hit a queen?
I had the queens too. With the ace.
Did you?
Sammy's lying. That's a lie. I don't think it was Sammy that had queens.
Surprised y'all didn't get it all.
Well, that,
And the only thing that gets me off is the spade.
it's been a weak hand, though. Nothing.
That's interesting to share.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now you know.
Alright, so it's 1-2 PLO. So
Oh no, Strala, you can do 5
Yeah, it's a five. It's like the front end.
Yeah.
Lying is technically allowed in this game, although your opponents will know that you're lying after about 30 minutes if they haven't even watched the stream for it.
never played in a professional setting.
Any lie you tell in the stream game is going to limit shelf play.
This is your second time on the show.
Yeah, for sure. When I first started playing poker, OP had the amateur night for poker 2 cards. Yeah, I like it. That's definitely an idea to float past Sage. As Fozzie looks down here, ace, jack, deuce, deuce, double suited.
Well, deuces is not a particularly appealing pair to have in Omaha, because even if you hit your set, it's not likely to hold up at the river, but double suited is a good feature.
Yeah, that's actually a good point to make. Look, even if you do flop like bottom set, can you really feel good about it?
Bottom set and Hold'em is very good. Bottom set and
Oh
Omaha
my
is
God.
wonderful. Here
Brian,
we go.
don't speak it up, Brian. Nut flush against bottom set. Here we go.
At least the flush is very visible. It's better than being up against a higher set. The other thing about having bottom set in this game is even if you do make a full house, that means that someone who had a 2 pair would flop is higher.
Exactly.
Both these things are so
Exactly.
much more likely to happen to you in Omaha. than they are in Hold'em.
Exactly.
You have to be very wary of bottom set.
Hogan's gonna pot it. Hogan's gonna 100% pot it. Yeah. Pot? I think maybe. Yeah. And we've all identified the flush in the building. Now the question is like, man, can I boat up? Well, you're gonna have to pay $85 more to find out.
That's a night.
Like, were you asking if you could pot?
That's what I was saying was he asking what the pot was and if we could pot and then when he
Would it be worse if I asked him, hey, Joel, what's the amount for pot? That's fine.
he just said that's bullshit.
Like I said, Fozzie hasn't been too active, and he did lead out with bottom set. So you put 15 reasons out there why 85 more might not be that bad, but he is going to go ahead and fold. And Kevin, with his 9 high flush,
Even if
makes
you
the
hit your
call.
full house, it's going to be kind of dirty in a lot of ways.
Pot.
Now Kevin with the second best flush here, not the second nut flush, but it is the second best flush. He can improve. This is a very bad spot to get your kid in Omaha. You wind up just sort of guessing with a hand that can't improve. You're beating bluffs, but you're not beating a whole lot else. One common thing his opponent could be bluffing with is a hand that just has the ace of clubs and nothing else, but If you're calling a pot on the turn and a pot on the river, it's expensive, really. And in this case, Toby did actually have the ace-high flush. He wasn't bluffing.
Coming back in.
Don't forget this, because I forgot your 2-3-5.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah, and there's. Yeah, that was a tough hand for Fozzie there. You're like, huh? I mean, it. Like I said, it essentially, Brian, the exact situation Brian mentioned. But here at VPIPs and Fozzie, I was dead wrong. Fozzie's in the middle of the pack, actually, in terms of VPIP. Dustin is at the bottom, along with Kevin. And even then, the bottom is just kind of a misconception because 33%, considering both games, is pretty damn good. But in the avenue of wins and losses, there's Kevin there at the bottom, stuck 738. That came by way of bomb pot that we played at the beginning of the game. Everyone else is kind of in a pretty sweet spot for winnings and losses right now. Something you could definitely get back. Oh, bomb pot with new dealer change. More bomb pot action.
Which one's going to be Omaha again, it looks like? I figured they'd be going back to Olin.
No, they're going to play Omaha for 9 in the window. Somebody's got a 9. Oh, my God. So king high flush draw for Kevin and a set of 9s. Or excuse me. Yeah, and a set of 9s. And then Fozzie flops 7 deuce on the bottom for a flopped full house. So, I don't. Oh, man. What is Alex calling with? What is she calling with? A queen?
A pair of queens, it looks like, and pocket jacks on the bottom board.
No. It's just.
Also a gut shot, technically.
Oh, yeah. Jack 8. Okay. I mean, for what it's worth, yes. That's what it is. But.
That is what it is, but yeah, in a pot with this many players, it seems pretty dicey, and you can see she does have 6% equity so far.
Oh, boy. All right, so Kevin is going to turn a gut shot on the bottom. We do know he's dead to that gut shot because Fozzie has flopped a full house on the bottom. And Kevin still with his set of 9s and royal flush draw up top.
Yeah, we'll see how much Alex winds up paying off here, but it's looking like Kevin and Fozzie are going to be chopping this one.
Yep, nut flush, and nut flush is good. Nut flush up top and full house on the bottom.
So why April O'Neil?
Because
And Alex should snap fold this. You don't have a heart in your hand. You don't have a 7. This is just, this is a very, very quick fold, and you have a player
and I
behind.
just saw this and I thought it was so cute. I mean, I 44. Like, of course, I watched some turtles and had the comic books. But April's cool. The only media I trust. Channel 6 New York City. Only media.
Friggin' modern.
The only media I will.
What a nerd. I said, what a nerd.
She thought about that for a while. And quick call from Kevin. You know, you got literally the nuts. I mean, I guess you could pot it. Yeah, I was like, I guess you could pot it. Try to fold out. Yeah, and Fozzie quickly sits up in his chair like, oh, do you really have 10? And that's kind of when they go down the rabbit hole, right? Like, Kevin knows he's entitled to half this pot. Fozzie, not so much. He probably thinks, well, like, what could you have? And that's where, as a PLO player, even though you can't necessarily play bomb pots with skill, you have to be able to understand what hands could be scooping you, and just like how the action progresses in the hand, what a player could have.
It's a much more complicated affair, especially in PLO.
Yeah, like he doesn't have a queen in his hand to cry for. So he could be getting scooped here by queen. I'm pretty sure there are 3 or 4 combinations of hands that are also scooping him. So this is a really good pot here from Kevin. This is also the luxury of being entitled half the pot no matter what and being in position. You could just pot it.
Yeah, it's a nice feeling to have half the pot locked up. You're just free rolling, you put as much pressure on as you want, and there's really no way it can go forward for you.
Brian, is he thinking about folding 7 deuce here?
He might be.
There's a call. All right, you scared me. Chop it
He
up.
had to think about it, but yeah, it's hard to fold a full house. It would have been pretty ugly for him if he had been beat and got scooped there, but not that time.
All right, a little dicey of a situation. Kevin got a little chuckle out of it. Yeah, still on PLO. Or, yeah, it should still be on PLO. Deal 4 cards, Kurt. The last time we ran this game, the players just instantly said, you know what? Let's just play PLO the rest of the way.
It wouldn't surprise me to see that. It is kind of a letdown to play Hold'em after playing PLO.
It is. It definitely is.
And I say that as a lifetime Hold'em player. I mean, I'm an appreciator of Hold'em, but PLO is just a much more action-packed game. There's no two ways about it.
All right, and there's Alex here with 10-7-7-5. So, yeah, we'll just watch these hands go on around. Ooh, there's a good one that's worthy of a little pot action. 25 dole hairs. Looks like, yeah, Tracy's going to be in for 25 of them things. And Alex is going to be in for sure. Yeah, like I said, this just turns into a priced-in fest to hit your hand. And we're going to go post-flop. Trey 8, and yeah, Tracy's going to flop trips.
Yeah, Tracy kind of had an ugly hand pre-flop, and the 3 of a suit is not what you want to have in PLO. You can't play 3 of the cards, it makes it that much less likely to go hit your flush. But, you know, sometimes having a 3 in your hand is helpful because you hit those trick 3s. Suddenly you're the only one who's got it.
Yeah, I see Fozzie here with a nut flush draw, but 18% equity. He's going to go ahead and fold. Alex is going to fold. Sammy, baby, with a flush draw, queen high flush draw. I'm going to think about it.
I would see if you can order an extra screen and like have it.
Yeah, and Hold'em on a board like this, you would never fold enough flush draw. But,
She turned her hand over. Tracy 100% turned her hand over. Oh, boy. I heard she said, I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
I hope she didn't. She apologized. I hope it wasn't for preemptively turning her hand over.
Man exceeded able to mump that right in the belly.
Kevin doesn't make the call. He is drawing very thin here. He has to hit 1 of 2 aces left in the deck to win the hand here.
Check.
Yeah, Trey's good.
Check's good. You're off of it.
I'm ready. You see that?
That was an angle there.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll show you before your action's up.
I thought he said check.
He's like, let me check my cards.
Kevin's rough stretch continues. Started off on the wrong foot for him with that initial bomb pot. He's been
I thought he said check.
not much better since.
She doesn't know that though.
He loses aces to trick 3s here at Omaha.
He just repotted her.
After he saw
I
it.
have to call. I'd snap call.
I have trips.
Alright, Kevin's up to 800. Big 9-minute trip suit. Yep. Tina, you got a little chip against the rail.
What?
You got a chip against the rail.
$5.
Fold. Raise to 15. Fold a 9. Fold 1. Down. Call 2.
Alex has the aces this time.
Got that extra $5. It's only like a $10.
Neither ace is suited, but the 8-6 is suited. So we're going 4 ways to the flop. Kevin's got a pretty good hand with a double suited King, Queen, Jack 5. And yeah, the King, Queen, Jack 5 looking quite good here on the flop. That is a full house. Kevin almost has a lock on the hand. Alex can hit a full house, just ace is full, and that's about it. I'm just going to make a call here. Looking to make back some of the money he's been unfortunately down so far tonight. We're going heads up to the turn. Alex needs an ace. And that is not an ace. It's a very nice example of how aces are kind of overrated in Omaha. straight pairs in general seem kind of significantly worse in Omaha. You really don't be making straights or flushes or full houses. And we'll see if Kevin gets any more on the river here. Interesting question what sizing he wants to choose in this spot. He certainly has the best hand. How much can his opponent actually afford to call here is the question. It's always got to be part of the equation. Takes two to tango. And Kevin is betting 200, which is about half pot. We'll see if Alex pays this off. A straight completed on the river as well, so queen 10 is a straight. Makes the aces that much worse.
King Jack.
Oh, he blocked it. Wow. You wanted a high five?
It was high.
Speaking of nerves, did I tell you about the baby's preschool battery test? So Natalia just graduated preschool. She's going into kindergarten in September. She took the national 5-year-old exam, 99th percentile. So she's genius gifted going into kindergarten first grade. Yeah, she'll be in like the Lisa Simpson program.
Are you from Jersey? You kind of had like, you are? Oh, Philly. Okay, because you had that kind of like twang when you said
I'm
that.
I'm very proud and ignorant.
That was pretty cool though.
Yeah, like she's so smart.
She going like a Montessori type of program.
Nah, just public. I'm pro public. I'm old school. I'm pro public. Yeah, she'll be pulled for like the Lisa Simpson school.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm like, geez, like, what are you keeping from me, kid? Because you sure don't listen.
I'm dumb.
That's why.
What's going on in that head? Because you'll brush your teeth. Nope.
I shouldn't be saying that. Very sorry.
All right, Kevin with an
One brings flop to flop. Tracy is not going to hit a set. Alex has a wraparound straight draw. Tina has an overpair. And Kevin has top pair with a few kickers here. So. Alex moving all in here with the wraparound straight draw. A lot of cards in favor of straight. This is a very strong hand in Omaha. Unlike in Hold'em, in Omaha you can have a straight draw with 16 outs or something. In Hold'em, the most you can have is 8 outs.
285. Call. No more bets.
And we have about a coin flip situation here. All in on the flop. One card misses, and the next card gives Alex a backdoor flush. And Tina also a backdoor flush, but it's king high versus ace. A brutal run out for Tina there. Looking like she was good there with the backdoor king high flush, but not this time.
Clubs run out. She got rid of them.
When are you due?
In September.
Oh my god. Is it first?
Yeah, it's his first.
Yeah? Did you find out where?
I know, we go find it.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. We go find it in the see
This is the last turn of PLO.
Yeah, you came back to her now.
Did it on purpose. Took the smoke break, right?
Yeah.
Could be tough.
It's only quad fives right now.
It could be tough if you do the right thing. 25.
Hogan's going to raise the limps here with ace king 9-5 with the king 5 suited. We got a few callers. The flop comes all spades. It looks like somehow nobody has spades. Turn pairs with 4. Pocket aces is still the best hand. But nobody wants to bet at it, understandably so. 4th spade comes in, that does not change much in Omaha. You do need 2 spades in your hand to make a flush. And it looks like pocket aces, as unlikely as it may be, is going to be the best hand here. Although Hogan's going to bet small. And he might actually get the aces to fold. He does.
That's pretty wild.
I think the 4th spade actually makes it less likely that somebody has to flush, because now there's 1 more spade accounted for on the board. But somebody can still have 4. So Hogan value betting, but actually getting a better hand to fold here. And Kevin's going to make the call. And Hogan is going to win the hand. Sandy, you can see that he folded the aces, which was actually winning here.
Alright, now we're back to 1-3 on the
It is a bomb pot. Right, can't be good, but
It does happen sometimes, though, in these multi-way pots.
yeah,
I
you
don't really
can
blame you for playing the aces. You know, if somebody wants to reopen the action with 7 players or
I don't know, I
whatever.
feel like you guys know each other really well.
It's not going to seem like aces is good very often there.
You deserve it, absolutely. I'll give it to you, Alki, don't worry.
He's the only person who knows what I look like for him.
Really? You guys have many players all
Look at the moons.
Yeah, Hogan was joking last night about how this could be. I can't remember his exact words, but how it could be disastrous because he's not a PLO guy. This is like his foray into the PLO world.
Just how I feel.
It is a very different world. I mean, I've dabbled in PLO a bit myself. I wind up playing too tight. I always assume that with so many cards out there, I need to have the nuts or flips to it to win the hand, which is not a terrible assumption, but you don't want to play too tight in PLO. It's probably better than playing too loose, though. So Tracy has top pair on one board, bottom pair on the other board. Hogan's got a flush draw in second pair. Alex makes a flush on the top board. Also has a gut shot on the bottom. Hogan still with the live flush draw on the bottom board and a pair on the top board.
200 raised, 200.
All right, heads up, 2 of spades on the top, ace of diamonds on the bottom.
Go ahead and chop here. Alex is in win with a flush. Tracy is in win with 2 pair on the bottom board. Tracy also has 2 pair on the top board, but that is, of course, no good here.
Ace, deuce. 2 pair. Queen 10 of clubs. Chop it.
I was like, wait, where's the other 2 cards? Oh, it's just insane.
Where did the other 2 cards go?
Yeah, unlike with our normal games where they do the double board bottom pots, it looks at the dealer change, it looks like they will be doing them as they switch the game.
Well, we're back in the 2-card game here. Let's see if the players adjust. The last time we saw Bolton, the players playing a good deal looser than normal.
That helps me pull all of
Having the PLO overhang there.
I know, at best, at worst, chopping with the ace students. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because it's 2 cards. It's more
Yeah, it's hard.
Straddle 6 figures.
I was even thinking if you had an ace, we'd be quartering because of the 2 pair would cancel out because it was king 6-6,
Yeah. Nice hand.
Nice hand.
I like your, I don't like this.
He straddled? He straddled. Straddled is small blind. Watch me stealing his money.
Action Hoagie.
Call.
You can go for the light. It's okay. It's okay. I saw that.
Option.
And I believe we are waiting for the action to catch up here. Because Dustin has already folded, actually, and it's come around. We know that we got Hogan and Kevin, at least, in the hand.
Well, Fozzie's in there with king queen. Yeah, so we have 3-way action to flop. Fozzie just swapped the nuts here with king queen. I'm not going to get Hogan out of the way. Turn is an 8. And that's going to be trouble for Kevin because Kevin now has a straight as well.
Just one lower than Fozzie's.
That's an ugly spot for Kevin to be in here.
Kevin bets 20. Fozzie bumps it up another 30 for a $50 bet. Kevin makes the call. Queen comes out. Oh, man.
Another chop. That's unlucky for Fozzie. Or no, they're not chopping. Excuse me. Fozzie still has the win. But it is going to cost him his action because now Kevin is playing the board. You can see on Kevin's face there, not happy about that river, but it actually saved him.
Yeah, it did.
Because he would have been compelled to pay off another bet otherwise.
C3's back, C9's gone. Straddle on the tree. Six to go.
Let's go.
Okay, 15. Raise.
Tracy has been dealt pocket aces. That is an excellent hand in Hold'em. It's decent in Omaha, but it is much better in Hold'em.
Always a read.
And Tina is going to be 3-betting with pocket eights. Pocket eights, but pocket eights. Now Tracy has to decide whether she wants to play this slow or put in the 4-bet.
Yeah, 4 players.
It looks like she just calls. So we're going 4 ways to the flop. It'll be a little dicey for aces, but aces is still going to be holding up so far here.
Going to play in San Agustin?
I don't know.
IRE?
It's 300.
Yeah. This weekend, yeah. And they have all kind of tournaments. They have PLO, they have
I'm definitely not doing PLO.
I'll come in the morning, couple of hours.
Why not? You're doing so well.
I'm probably break even.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Which is fine.
That sounds awesome.
I mean, it's the first time.
So Tracy's going to fire or call 100. Tina's going to fire up for 100. Tracy's going to call Alex. Also has top pair, so 5 live outs for her. She's going to make the fold. Correctly realizing that she's behind. And Tracy well in the lead now. Tina needs an 8 on the river to win this hand. So it looks like she's going to keep betting. Board's getting a little bit scary for 8s. There's 2 overcards out there. There's a 4-way 3-bet pot. Tracy playing this slow, not going anywhere. The river is a 5. Doesn't change anything. Aces is still in the lead.
You can see just before the 5 came out, she only had 2 8s left available to her, which isn't greatest odds.
Another tough spot to be in.
And
Tracy didn't win that one. Very nice hand. Very nice pot with the aces.
All right, it is that time once again. 30 minutes down. Let's take a look at some stats real quick. Like Alex, way up at the top, 82%. She's been up there from the get-go. Tracy not too far behind at 72%. Everybody 30% or higher. So yeah, when the low person on the totem pole is 30%, it's not too shabby. Taking a look at the wins and losses, Tracy up the most right now, 471. Alex up 307. That's saying something considering her VPIP. Those two both, actually. Hogan up 265. Dustin and Fozzie both up as well. Sammy, Baby, Tina, and Kevin all stuck, with Kevin being stuck the most at 816. Tina half of that, 461. And Sammy, Baby only stuck 25. These things can change and will change as we go through the game tonight. We are only about a little less than 2 hours into it, about an hour and a half into the action. So especially with them alternating between PLO and No Limit Hold'em tonight, we can count on some interesting pot sizes. I really don't know what to expect. I think this is the first game, mixed game, since I've started streaming that has gone, and so I really don't know what to expect out of these stack sizes tonight.
Yeah, the PLO definitely brings up the average on the VPIPs by quite a bit.
55 from C3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold from 8. Hold 1. Hold 2.
So Alex has a gut shot on one board. Tracy has bottom 2. Alex picks up a double gut shot. Yeah, she's also picked up a pair on the top hole, which actually gives her the best hand by a lot here. Tracy is drawing nearly dead because Tina has bottom set. Now Alex might wind up pulling the best hand here. She only has a double gut shot on one board. She has a weak pair on the other board, but the weak pair is so far ahead that she actually has the most equity by a lot. It looks like she did indeed pull the best hand. It's a tough spot. Can't really blame her for folding, but she was well in the lead there, it turned out.
168.
I was just betting in the aces all the way down.
My 8 in the duck was good.
Not too long.
My 6 was good.
Sometimes everyone's playing one board and your relatively weak hand on the other board is actually way in the lead, but it's really hard to know that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That doesn't move.
It was a daily change spot.
We've been moving it.
They've been moving it.
We've been moving it. Come on, Bob.
I'm
Always
glad y'all are
turn
paying
it,
attention.
right?
No,
I'm not.
Yeah.
thought they were not moving it when it's a dealer because of the small.
Oh, dealer?
Just because it's going to catch up to the button.
Yeah, it's
Dealer one. We want.
yeah. That's
Rob,
when I think they're not moving it.
Thank you for advocating. Rob me of my straddle.
Well, I think because I have to pay the big one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was saying. That's why they have. That's why they have to. Yeah.
that makes more sense.
All right, let's get into looks like more of the
Give me another drink.
2-card game. Yes, yes.
Yeah, we're back to 2 cards, unfortunately.
The PLO tutorial.
You should call him out a drink, and then you pay for it. That would be fun.
Whatever. It's
Yeah,
like a
Hogan
mystery
for somebody who doesn't play PLO, he's doing okay so far.
Who is this? Hogan?
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's the thing, right? Like, it's so hard to not only play PLO quote-unquote good, but that you're in a fortuitous enough spot to also run good. So, like, the ace, king, queen, 9, like, whatever. He's recovered from that. He's been playing well and flopping well. He's been doing fine. It's just really hard to win at a game like PLO.
But it's just iced tea.
All right, so Tracy bets here with a flop straight. Dustin has a straight flush draw and a go. Well, never mind. The hand is over. At least per the graphics. I don't know exactly how the action could go. But we see his 8 high flush is good. He assumes his 8 high flush is good too. Yeah. There you have it.
The safe word is banana. We banana. We barely got down. What was that? What street was that? It's not King. It was Post Street. Post.
He filled up the tank. He filled up the stein he had with throw up, and then the rest of it just went all over the back of my car.
Yeah, like Tracy said, you flop it straight, and then it just gets worse from there. So, I think that also that bomb pot button is coming up soon. And Alex is gonna bump it up to 20, and so the discrepancy in that hand, if you guys can remember, between Alex and Sammy, is the reason why there's such a disparity between what his graphical stack count is and what's in front of him. Because if you remember, when him and Alex got it all in, me and Brian were like, what happened? It gave all of those chips to Alex rather than Sammy. So instead of Sammy being at, I believe it said he's at 295, Sammy's really at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200.
Well, Alex has not flopped much of this hand. Tina is going to be in the lead with ace high.
She just raised
He
to
also has the
60.
backdoor club draw to 10.
Yeah.
Unlikely that comes up being relevant here.
And here comes the leveling war.
It's like Alex is calling the raise here from Tina.
So yeah, this is poker I'm not well versed in. And if I don't at least have a little something, I'm not in.
She's raising with the best hand. It's like a weak showdown hand. Actually getting called by a worse.
She did pick up
Now
spots
she
on the
can
turn.
check. We'll see if Alex senses weakness and goes for the bluff here.
Oh, I can't drink.
Looks like it's going check, check.
Not with that attitude.
Not here, not now.
River's a 7.
Very rare.
Doesn't change anything.
This could be one of those occasions. One time.
What, you ordering
Oh,
shots from
migraine.
Sam?
Tina is in bed.
I can't work the next day.
And I think this is supposed to be a bluff, but it's actually a value bet because she got the hand here.
It's not about calling off. It's about making bail the next day.
Yeah,
right?
I was gonna say she might have thought that was a bluff, but she was betting with the best hand.
Well, at the very least, it prevents you from getting bluffed when you do that, so that's a nice bonus.
Pull 7, pull 8, pull 9.
Bobby's going to pass on the Doyle there.
6. No, it's 3 right now. Raise 10 and a 1, pull 2. 3 calls.
All right, 10-6-4. Top pair, top kicker.
Tracy's ahead with top, but only about half the equity against the 4 other hands on play.
All right, so some more outs for Dustin. A little dicey here with Tracy with top pair and top kicker, and there's Tina gets there, makes it straight on the river. 4-liner on the board though, so I don't assume
we're seeing
anyone.
Tracy only had 50% on the flop because there's just, when there's 4 other hands there, there's just so much stuff that can happen.
Yeah. And there's a wager, 125.
Say that's all Jeff. 125.
Yeah, that's. Uh-oh. Looks like Tracy's thinking about it. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, he's got it straight. Yeah, just a tough spot to be in there. You know, Tracy flopped such a good hand on the flop, and then boom, runner.
My last hand, yeah.
You can sleep here. We'll just auto
I'm
call.
getting old, man. I'm getting old. I cannot gamble more than 10 hours a day.
Is it even dark outside yet? It's only 7:40.
I'm at 9 o'clock every morning.
It's still daylight.
There you go, baby.
Oh, no, there you go, baby. Sammy, baby.
It's dark for me after those Xanax I'm taking.
Yo, Sammy, let's not admit that on stream, baby.
No, I don't leave home without him.
What do you break them up and put them in the margarita?
Yeah. It's a downer, man.
What is it? Oh.
It's 25. 2 folders. Raise from 3.
Ooh, I like
60.
Oh. Kevin might get himself in trouble. I mean, really, anyone but Tina might get themselves in trouble here, Pre. Yeah, everyone is in. Oh, my God. I assume now I assume Sammy will call with that Broadway hand, but it looks like, yeah, he's going to fold. I wonder if Kevin will be 4-betting here.
Happen when they don't respect the elderly, man.
Good game, Sammy. See you later. Good to see you always.
In the morning, baby. In the morning.
Good to always see you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming, Sam.
All right, so Jack 10.
Gonna be
Gut shot for Kevin.
I want to, but I
A
don't.
very ill-timed top pair for Alex. Oh boy. Yeah, so 150, and Alex here with top pair. She's thinking about it. Oh, she calls. 14%. Looks like Sammy's gonna gather together his winnings. Oh my God. Did Kevin call? Is that graphic correct? Oh my God. Oh, how bad does Tina run? Oh. Wow. I cannot believe she's in 3rd place and she's going to have to fold, and I think she knows she has to. I think there's no world, no universe, no Milky Way out there where aces are ever any good. And Kevin is going to scoop. I mean, I have no clue. Oh my God.
So I missed that hit. Did Alex call the all-in or did she call?
So on the turn, so on the flop she bet Tina bet 150. Everyone called. On the turn, I think Tina checked. No. On the turn, Alex open ripped. Kevin ripped, and then Tina folded. Wow. I just don't understand. I don't understand the 150 on the flop. I mean, you know what? I don't know what I'm doing in 4-card and 2-card. My thing is, if I got top pair, if my kicker isn't king, literally as in king and metaphorically as in king, I'm out of there, man. But she called the 150, and for what it's worth, Alex got a little unfortunate there on the river. She did find that queen to make 2 pair, but Kevin there sitting with a royal flush draw and a gut shot just can't fold. And rather than just calling and allowing Tina in, he just open rips.
I was waiting to see if that royal hit because we had one hit last night.
God. All right, straight into bomb pot festivities. And I see Hogan's hand there on the top board. He is open-ended with king-high flush draw. That's really good. He also has a gut shot on the bottom board. So I think he's starting to understand this game we call PLO a little bit better.
And it does look like Sammy packed it up for the night.
Yeah, Tracy's going to call 60. She's open-ended on the bottom board with a pair on the top board. That's bad for... Okay, so Hogan now upgrades. He goes from open-ender to now nuts. But that does give Tracy the nut flush draw up top and 2 pair. It's just an overall nasty, nasty hand. Now, the board did pair on the bottom, so she can't really think her open-ender is going to ever be good if she hits. Bomb pot's multi-way. I mean, you just kind of got to put somebody on something. That's why they're in. And now Dustin is going to be, open-ended on the top board with nut flush draw. Yeah, nut flush draw and 2 pair on the bottom. And Tracy's not going anywhere with the nut flush draw up top. And top 2. And open-ender. So there's a way she can scoop. And to be fair, if a king comes on the top board, Dustin will scoop the top board at least. And yeah, Tracy can't get her chips in quick enough. You know, nut flush draw, 2 pair, and open-ended on the bottom. And I guess one time for all the chippies, top and bottom board. Nuts.
There's the flush.
So nuts on the top, and then is that a flush for Dustin? So
yep.
Hogan goes from being really good to really bad.
Dustin has everything. He's got a full house on the top and the nut flush on the bottom.
Oh, he does have a full house. So Tracy's nut flush actually. Oh, whoa. No.
Yeah, Hogan's scooping this one.
It can't happen. It can't happen. That board is paired, Hogan. Hogan, that board is paired up top, baby. We can't pot it like that. And then Dustin calls behind Tracy. This might get Tracy messed up pretty bad. I believe Dustin called. Yeah. Tracy, you got to look like you just got to, ask the All-Fathers to give you sight and see that top board is paired and that your nut flush is no good. And that there is a pot and a call for less in front. You are just never good. You are never good. I'm trying to send the message.
Because they're both going to be playing the other board.
I'm trying to send the message through the screen. Yeah, and you got scooped, baby. You got scooped.
That's what I thought. Look at that. Look how close that was between us. We both had ace 10. And the flush. It's crazy.
Yeah, so that was supremely a misclick.
Wow.
Supremely.
Yeah, ignore the Sammy Baby graphic up there. That was actually Tracy. But we've got people shifting seats.
I needed a clean diamond here.
Oh my God. Oh, I love Hogan, right? Like, I'm not saying anything bad about him. I know he doesn't know how to play PLO. This is his first time playing PLO live.
He's taking more.
Damn, pot it there on the river. Boy, that hurt me. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Like, did the John Bernthal in The Walking Dead? No, 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 no. Just please, just take it back. Just say you made a mistake.
No, 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 no.
Oh man, he got max value there. His opponent just ships it right into him.
For him. Scoop both boards there and give his opponent such strong hands.
And that's why bomb pots are just bad for your health, man. I mean, to be fair, in Hogan's defense, he flopped an absolute monster on top.
No, we just
King high flush draw open ended. You make the nut straight on the turn with the flush draw. More pairs on the river, and you're in second place because Tracy had the nut flush on top. What a game!
The longer those boards run out.
Like what Brian said, what a game, what a game, what a game, what a game. And you just got to keep going. You just got to keep going. This is where, like, you just can't allow that little word that we call tilt to seep into your body.
Right.
You know, it's all learning, right? Like I said, this is Hogan's first time playing live PLO. You know, he's gonna learn a lot. He's a very good player. That goes without saying. Love him a lot. He's not only a good player, he's a great human being. But damn, I wish he hadn't potted it. Damn. But on to the next hand. Alex here with a straight flush draw, actually. So that's pretty good for what it's worth.
He's also got a backdoor flush with clubs, which is more relevant to PLO than people give credit for.
Yes, well, yeah, and it just happened in that bomb pot. Tracy turning backdoor diamonds and got there. So it looks like we won't even be able to see if she gets there. She bets it and takes it down.
I almost repotted it.
And I've got it straight. I got to flop straight. Like, I got to flop straight and redraw to a flush. Right. Like, I'm not going nowhere. I have the bottom off, don't consider. It's just fine.
Call 2, call 3.
All right, so Dustin opens it up to 20 with 2,400 in stacked.
It's a big stack. Not such a great hand, though. Queen 8-8-7, one suit.
Wait, who is
pocket pairs are not so hot in Omaha.
who is this dude in the 8 My man just came in like Snowden. Just sat down, little 80 piece. You won't crack a smile. Got the guns out with the little shirt on. Who is this guy?
Nance, what's a soup?
All right, well, it's $100. Whoever he is, he wants to play for $100, and we have to.
Well, welcome to the table, Matt.
we have to oblige him. Like I want to play for $100, I guess. But he does get 3 callers. Kevin has aces, does not elect to pot it, and we go to a flop.
That's the one high card Matt does not have in his hand. He's got everything but a jack. Kevin's in the lead here with a pair of aces. Tracy has some backdoors and some 2-pair potential. Matt has a pretty open hand. He's going to see one more card here. He does have a backdoor flush with the king queen of spades.
That's not a good card.
Jack on the turn doesn't help him at all. It does give Tracy a diamond draw.
Brian's got his crystal ball out tonight. And sure enough, backdoor diamonds do come in. I mean, start calling Brian Miss Cleo. He's like, yeah, backdoor diamonds are a real thing in PLO, and there you have it. And he just bet into, well, it's actually not a clean river, but she does make the call. She can't raise, board's paired, but she does show nut flush, and it's going to be good. Kevin happened to make a 6-high straight on the river, and the money's going to go on over to Tracy.
emailed Sage, he said it was 1,000. When I emailed Sage, he said it was 1,000.
To be honest with you, I didn't wash them. I'll wash them right after this.
All right, ace, 9, 6 tray for Dustin.
All 6. She got the
I just called her.
all 7, 8, 9, 1.
Yeah, this is going to be the game where you open and you're probably going to get called by every single player. Hogan has a really good hand.
I've yet to do one of these games where an open gets through and seals the blinds. I'm not sure if I've seen it happen in 5 streams now.
That's a call from 3.
Give me 2 seconds.
Take your time, Tracy. Yep. Call from 6.
Tracy is in that thing. 7-6-4 deuce. Close your eyes, Mike.
If I'm not mistaken, Tina and Tracy, I believe, are PLO players from like the Orange Park and
listen,
San Augustine.
I don't even think PLO players is the word. They're just pure gamblers. Look at Alex's hand, and you tell me how are you supposed to get there? Now maybe I might have spoke her up into flopping a full house right now, but calling 120 with 5 tray deuce. What?
Had a bunch of cards too.
Hogan flops good, and as soon as he gets there, he's gonna pot it. And Matt has a set of 9s. Wow.
Pot, 630.
There's the pot.
That's not a nice hand. He also has a king in his hand, which means it's way less likely he's up against top set. So that's a nice little bonus for him there.
Now Matt's in this awkward spot, right, where essentially this is all in, I believe. Yeah, this is essentially all in. So, Hogan, you got a really big hand, my friend. I think you know it. I think I know it. Mike knows it. Brian knows it. Let's go to a run out. Dead. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big your hand is. Doesn't matter that you got there. He's got a full house.
What gets me is, yeah.
He's got a full house. This is the game of PLO, right? You just got to take it. Gut shot.
And it could have been much worse. Who was it that had the 5 in hand?
Alex had the 5.
Yeah.
And, I mean, honestly, there was no way for her to see that card. Given the flop, Hogan's never doing anything but potting it, and Matt's never doing anything but calling behind. Or rather, just getting in his money.
Right.
$100 more. So, had Alex seen the turn, yeah, she probably loses her money too. I mean, you're handcuffing yourself. Like, once you call 120 with a 5 there, you see all the money in the middle, and you're like, flush draws out there, straight draws out there. You're frothing at the mouth to get your 5 in. Kicker's not really that good, but what did Kanye West say? I guess we'll never know.
Go Birds!
He'll never know. They'll never know.
They asked me what I would say if I didn't win.
I'm sorry, babe.
I guess we'll never know. That's one of the, listen, no matter how you feel about Kanye West, that is one of the most timeless moments in music history, man. They hate him for it. They hate him for it. And I sat there at my TV, I don't know how old I was, and I just was like, is this scripted? Are they going to take a commercial? I sat there for Matt. The man just came in, wanted to play for it. He played for it. There we have it. Unfortunately, it was at the expense of our friend Hogan. Dang.
Hogan's done.
That's it?
I didn't have a choice, but he
What's the number? What's the number? Everybody's got to be here at some point. What's the number?
Well, I don't know if he's coming back or not, but it appears that he's left the table down 17-41.
Yeah. It's PLO, baby. It's PLO.
This dealer keeps forgetting. She gets the same exact hand again.
25.
It's tough.
Yeah, it is. Joseph, just now, I'm sorry, I've been kind of doing things behind the scenes here. Good to see you. Now may be a good time to tell the table about the Poker Atlas Double Board Bomb Pot, No Limit Hold'em, PLO mixed game in San Augustine on Monday. That's right, we've got the Poker Atlas poker tournament going on at our San Augustine location with all kinds of different kinds of events. You can check them all out at bestbetjacks.com.
Ace, 9, 4. So top 2 for Tina. Top and bottom and king high flush draw for Fozzie. That's pretty daggone good. And that's really what PLO is. It's just action upon action, right? Like, if I have this, then they have this, then we get it in. Like, there's never I flop all of it and you flop nothing. Like, we're both going to flop a big piece. In this case, Tina's top 2 against Fozzie's top and bottom and king high flush draw.
The fun thing for me is to look at a 2-2 game and see people there with stacks of red and blue and pink. And then you get a 1-2 PLO game, and they're there with red, green, black, the occasional pumpkin.
Yeah, the occasional pumpkin. It's wild in these PLO streets. And I think Kevin had a pair and a flush draw too. But Tina is mashing it. I think she knows, you know, outside of a club, she might have I mean, she's betting like she has the best hand, and she does. I think I'm more interested to see what Fozzie does. We did get a turn card. I don't believe the turn card was a club. He might have called a lot quicker. Yeah, so a queen on the turn. Fozzie's still looking for a 4 or a club or a king, and he finds neither. Tina's top 2 is going to take down the pot, and there's 580 in the middle. Whew.
Pretty good board for 2 pair. No flushes came in, no straights came in. One of the rare boards doesn't even have a straight possible. It's surprisingly difficult to do.
Looks like is another 30 minutes in the books. Got Kurt coming into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at the VPIPs here.
Come on. Matt, 100%. Don't worry, he's only played 3 hands.
Right.
But when you see that winners column, you're going to say he's only played 3 hands.
Right.
But Fozzie's at 38%. Dustin's at 33, unfortunately. Our good friend Hogan, he's great out there at 41. Everyone is just astronomically high numbers. But I guess that's the PLO portion taking over.
For sure.
Wins and losses. There's Matt right there in second place. 3 hands played. Up a G bar. Dustin's up 1,500 by way of bomb pot. Hogan obviously is going to be stuck there the most at 1,700. Just really ran into it there at that last hand. Alex and Kevin, well, they're down, but they're not out. You know,
definitely not. In fact, there for a while, Alex was at the top of the VPIPs and well in the green. But just goes to show how quickly things can change.
The tides can turn really, really quick.
All right, so because I've not been able to pay full attention to the entire game, are they doing the double board bomb pots only on the dealer change, or also at the change of the game?
Also at the change of the game, I believe.
Okay.
No, there's a kill button. They do it at every kill button and every dealer change. So Alex is Alex is in tough shape. She's not dead, right? So we see Matt has flopped a straight with a straight flush draw. So on that bottom board, her set is in very, very bad shape. But on the top board, we got Queen Jack 4. So I see a gut shot, nut flush draw for Tina and gutter ball. I wonder what she'll do here. She'll call Dustin. He's got the 8-9. So right now, this is wild, right? Like, never could you say, am I going to ever fold the nuts, right? Like, 8-9 is the nuts. You know the flush draw is there, but can you ever fold the nuts straight on the flop? The answer is no. Dustin's in.
What do I do here? Limp? Nervously limp?
Now it's to Matt. Matt's playing 1 board, and he can only just call. So if you're Alex, this is not good. This is not good.
Not at all.
Oh, hey.
you just at this point you just hope the board pairs on the bottom, and I mean even then you can't really think you're locked up for half of the pot. That's not good. That's not good. Kevin made the nuts. So Kevin has king 10. He makes the nut straight up top, but it does bring in backdoor diamonds, and Brian told us, and I know as well, backdoors are a very real thing. And did Dustin just pot it? On a very dynamic top card. Potted. And Tracy just turned a set of 6s, but you know that set is no good. That set can never be good. It's multi-way. Like I'm not getting on Tracy. It's just the unfortunate nature of turning a set of 6s, right? We see she's already dead, and we know like she's got money in the pot. So it's just like just gotta let out the sigh. You just gotta sit here and watch it happen.
If Tina didn't have the ace-high flush draw, Tracy would have a pretty live draw on the top. But unfortunately for her, she is up against a better flush draw on the top board.
Yep.
She's also up against a better set on the bottom board.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of where it's just PLO is so hard to play because you're like, I have a really good flush draw, but I don't have the best.
1-2 PLO.
Oh, interesting.
$10 bomb pot.
Yeah, there's 6K in the middle.
You guys really want to win that $10?
And
I'm not,
so
I'm not
Matt and Dustin right now are getting quartered by Kevin because Kevin has the nut straight and a royal flush draw on top, and he can improve on the bottom.
191, not 196.
Even though there aren't many 9s left, I'm talking real slow because there's a lot going on.
Just got to keep it accurate.
If he hits an offsuit 9 on the river, smokes everything. Everything. Up in smoke, just Evil Knievel. And it's very possible.
I am so proud of you.
That was an old one, right? Yes, a lot.
Not too many people remember Evil Knievel anymore.
I almost said a bad word. I'll just say this: he was a damn legend. I almost said the other word. Oh, Tina, baby, Tina. Whew. That flush draw up top is going to be folded. So now Tracy does have the effective best spade flush draw because Kevin has diamonds too. You know what? Let's just go to rivers. Flush. So Matt's going to take half. So Dustin just got absolutely torched because he was getting quartered. Now he's getting none. Kevin's going to take the top board with Broadway. Matt gets the bottom board with 9 high flush. Great.
You can flop the nuts and just wind up with being quartered and then nothing by the river.
Lucky club.
Wait, so Tracy is getting 1,000. Oh, she makes flush. Never mind. Kevin loses. Tracy makes spades up top, and Matt makes flush on the bottom.
I folded 2 spades because I was like, everyone's got spades.
Kevin can't believe it.
Yeah, Kevin.
Kevin can't believe it. I can't either. Oh my God! Not the F-bomb. Kevin, walk away. Walk away,
Go
Kevin.
ahead, just short this pot out real quick. Really easy, really good.
This is how a villain was born.
This is the origin story.
This is the villain origin story. Turn the nuts with the royal flush draw. Don't get there. He's going home. Alfred, go get the suit. We're going out tonight.
Kevin, you're going to have a side pot.
Don't tell him that. It's not as much as he could have won. Don't tell him that. I mean, you have to. You have to tell him that he's going to have a side pot. But it's 6.
Yep.
It's 6K in the middle. Let me get my 400 back. Yeah. Let me get my 400 back. Come on.
460.
That's got to be the craziest bomb pot we've seen so far.
I mean, I was wondering, so Brian made a good point on the turn, right? Like, I was wondering, for the life of me, why Tracy called. But I saw when Brian said it, she had king high spades too. Now we know Tina had better spades, but when she folds, she has the best possible spades. Now Tina, with no cards in her hand, realizes I was actually entitled to half that pot. But it's only, to the victor go the spoils of war. She folded, and Tracy's gonna chip up here big time. Kevin can't believe it. He's like, you know what? I can't even say what he's thinking.
He is still pacing.
He's just like, what the hell just happened? So, if you were watching and you'd like to participate in our 1-3 no limit hold'em and 1-2 PLO mixed game, be sure to reach out to myself, Mike, or Sage, or Kirk about getting on the list. We'll probably run this game again next month.
And then saddle up and strap in because it's a wild ride.
Make sure you wear your helmet.
Helmet, elbow pads.
Oh my God. What a hand. Like, Dustin gets absolutely nothing. It just
Thanks, Boo.
Thank you.
Everybody jump.
yeah, Tracy, I ain't even gonna lie. That was a pretty fortuitous top card because you were drawing real thin.
If you want to buy it.
All right.
Tina folded, her equity went up a good deal. Before Tina folded, she was
Small blind, big blind.
6% or something, I think.
Is there a seat open? Nah, too tight. Too tight.
Yeah, we've got.
No, she's just too tight of a player.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm hell on wheels, baby. I'm hell on wheels tonight. Jack Bauer says, how do PLO players feel about newbies who don't know how the betting works? I really want to start betting, but I'm worried about players belittling me. Well, listen here.
So, yeah, so it'll be a bomb.
I'm going to tell you something my dad told me a long time ago.
Yeah, still things.
Never worry about what another person says about you. You just go out there and you have fun. I got a little real, I'm sorry.
no, nothing.
Yeah. You just come out and have
Gotta
fun. It
be
doesn't
real.
matter. At this point, if you're very new to the game, just have a relationship between yourself and the dealer. Everybody else doesn't matter. You know, because here's the thing. The first-time players normally run the best. So not only are you going to be learning, you're going to be winning while you're at it.
Something to be said for beginner's luck.
Always. Always. How do they get money back if they win all in?
Everyone had to play their first time at some point, so you're never going to learn how the betting works unless you get in there and try it.
That's
Rod
right.
D3. Oh, I remember you, Rod. What's up, man? It's been a long time, but I do remember you. So in that pot, Kevin, I believe, had the most. So his side pot between whoever and him, or maybe he just got it all in and had some left over. I know he had everyone covered at the start of the hand, so that's how he got some.
Yeah, I think Kirk said he had a side pot. So he might have just, as far as between him and whoever had the second largest stack, he may have won that.
Yeah, Jack, man, Jack, you come play your game and you can laugh all the way to the bank. Straight like that.
Anything else on that?
All right, so Tracy has bet 45 with top two. Dustin makes the call open-ended.
And I feel like there was a lot of spades already out. So it's
Matt had them covered. So I would assume that Matt and why am I missing this? Matt and Kevin would have played a side pot. So Kevin won the side pot that Matt and Kevin were in. That's what I assumed. But there were, Rod, don't fault me if I'm wrong. There were a lot of moving parts in that. There was a lot.
There was a lot going on.
I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. And I'm sorry if I am.
Make sure all four cards get in.
Jack, where you from? You play down here? You play in another part of the country? If you come here, and if I'm dealing, you ain't got to worry about that. I'm like Debo when I deal. They try to pick on you if they want to. All they're going to hear is my bike rolling up. Debo. Yeah. You got anything to say to my man while he playing?
Lame. Should be 10, but
Oh, there's the old Daytona Beach or Daytona Nut specialist. Coach, what's going on, Coach? I was talking to Coach. A lot of players look on. They might not be in the comments, but they're watching. And yeah, if you guys want to play, I'm pretty sure Sage would never have a problem with running this game once a month. You guys just have to let him know. You know, you just have to let him know.
yeah, 4 players. Cocktails in
I'd love to be back here for this game. I mean, Brian loves it. Tracy has top set. This might get nasty. And if you guys can just send that email request or talk to me or Mike, we'll get you guys on the list. I love PLO. And as you can see, PLO is the game. And the players out in the room, one of the guys, he's like table captain for everyone. He's like, Adonis, man, we want to run a 1-2 PLO game. I go, well, listen, you get a list, you get my number. When you get that list, you text me. I'll let Sage know, and they'll build it. Very simple.
Yep.
Very, very simple.
There's a whole
I would love
list.
running
I don't
PLO
know what's going on.
once a week. I mean, you see what it does. You see the action it generates.
I'm like waiting to get up till
It'll be a great
something's
game.
there.
Rod, how is the family, Adonis? We're good. We're good. My daughter is 3.5, going on 17. And
And it'll happen before you know it.
yeah. It went from toys
That's
to
the same age.
it went from toys to Daddy, I want to get my toes done. I was like, whoa. I was like, okay. Let's go, I guess. Happens quick. Looks like this is happening fast. 5-way action, and got spades for Dustin. Got a little open ender for Matt. Matt has 2 5s in his hand.
And Tracy's got the nut spades.
Jesus, yes, she does. So it'd be very bad for Dustin to hit those spades. Jack, you said you're from Boston. I'm looking to make it out that way. My niece lives out there. Come on, man. You come on, you visit. You come hang out with me. Me and Mike will show you the setup back here, get you some merch. We'll do right by.
Come on by, say hello, for sure.
75.
Queen on the turn. Offsuit queen.
Makes sense.
We have another player coming in. He's telling a bad beat story as he's coming to the table. Oh, boy. Oh, it's Trish Tacos. Oh, Heavenly Father. There goes the game. All right, so there was a bet of 75. I see Tracy called, Matt called, and I assume whoever bet is in as well. So it goes check, check. I know the action tracker is a little bit behind. Bear with us, please. Whoever it is betting. Whoever it is, I believe, potted it. Yeah, it's Tina. And Tina has, what? A pair of 6s. Pair good. Pair good. Pair good.
Wow. One
Right?
pair.
Yeah, I was not expecting that to be the one to take it down.
Pair
You
win.
don't see that very much in PLO. 3 ways to the river, 1 pair is somehow the best hand.
Yeah, this game just got real wild. Trace Tacos is in. He's got the Wranglers on. Oh, boy.
As I recall, he likes his PLO, and I'm thinking I'm getting older. My memory's not what it used to be.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that he's one of the ones that talks about getting pineapple going.
He wants to. But in the PLO game, he loves the pot it. So he just wants action. If pineapple leads to action, yes, he wants it. And I assume he's steaming a little bit. He said he got his aces busted up on before he came here to the table. So I assume this game just got really good.
Because we don't have too many, there's a lot of people new to PLS, so it's fair to them. Call 2, call 3, call them 4. It's been a fun game. Call option.
It's fun to lease that down.
Who left that seat? Dang. 25.
I just owned the table for like 3 hours. I went to a new table, played 1 hand, got aces.
Call 4.
And that was it. Yeah, all in 3 for like 1,600. Bought the set. And my man hit a wheel.
Is that the aces hand you were talking about?
Yeah, it literally just happened. That's what took me so long to get here.
I thought you were going to Big O for a second. Check.
I like Big O more, but my 1-3 St. Osborne, that was it. Gotta play it. Gotta play it. I was like 16th on the list.
I know. We went through it. 25.
It's the siren song of the 1-3 game.
Yeah, for a round. Thank you. Alright, so Bud's going to go to seat 4, and it's 1-3 going.
All right, so we're going to switch back to PLO.
You guys want to, you guys could wait for
I'll handle it.
table, whatever you guys want.
Yep, a little PLO.
Spawn behind us. Let's go.
passing it.
Nobody.
Thanks for doing it.
Screw everybody. Let's go.
They chose to leave.
Yeah, I know this. This is no limit hold'em. I can do this.
Oh, it's Ben.
It's Ben
A little
PLO.
different.
I can do
Yeah,
this.
no.
PLO.
It's Ben. Like his name is
Oh,
Ben.
Ben.
Yeah.
So I'm not completely screwed.
All right. Double board bomb pot, no limit hold'em style this time.
All right, so trip
Holy
kings
cow.
for
So
Fozzie.
Ben's got jacks. That's pretty good on both boards. Fozzie's got trips though.
Stay pot.
But Ben does have the best hand in between high board.
That was more powerful than the same bet.
Calling two, fold, heads up. Set 40.
All right. Ben with a full house on the bottom.
Wow, Fozzie's in trouble now.
Oh my God. I looked
Fozzie's got nothing on the top. He's got trips on the bottom.
I looked down for a second. I didn't see. Ben turned a full house. I heard Brian say, "Oh, he's in trouble." I'm like, "Wait, he flopped trip." Oh, never mind.
Yep. Jack jumped out there and ruined the day.
He's dead. On the bottom.
Jacks full of kings and
Oh,
jacks
my
up
Lord.
top.
It's gonna do it.
That's a real spot for Fozzie there.
It's gonna do it.
I got you on both.
136.
A very real reaction from it.
Welcome to the table, Ben.
Yeah, work my way up in the world.
Just say you know how to do
Seems like whoever moves into this table is getting great luck to start. Somebody should hop in that open seat and see if it
You just turned a
continues.
boat on the bottom part of it.
And Ben ran into it a little, as I recall, ran into it a little bit last night.
Alright, so button back in seats set.
Ben always be
he's-
running into it. He's a good sport. Listen, hey, hold on. That wasn't supposed to come off that way.
His autopilot steers him towards the wall. Is that what you're saying?
He's such a good kid. He has such a good attitude, man. But he be getting his ass ran over out here. The one day where he had ace king of spades and he flopped the nut flush draw and turned the wheel draw and missed everything. Missed everything. And then he just comes and hops in the chat. He's like, I had so many outs down. I'm like, I know. Damn.
Yep. Alonzo, what's going on? Good to see you.
Alonzo, what's up, pimp? When you make your way down to Jacksonville?
This is mine.
You know what we got to do. But it's good to hear from you. I hope you and your lady are doing well. You ain't working too hard. Tina.
Well, Ben's winning the lead here with kings against Tina with jack 10 high. Tina's going to have to make a backdoor straight or something to win this hand. She is not going to try to hit that.
The third guy. There was a third guy all in too. I don't know what he had, but 500. It was a pretty big pot. Still have like 2K anyway.
Jack, very much appreciate the kind words.
PLO.
We like to put on a good show, try to keep people entertained,
I'll get caught.
talk a little poker.
What was it, 510 PLO you were at?
Nah, 5-5.
Okay.
Usually 5-10 doesn't go until a little later.
Yeah, I keep getting the levels really screwed up in my head.
I mean, pretty much almost everyone was straddling, so 5-5-10, you know.
Okay, yeah, they always turn it into a bigger game anyway.
Three players.
Right there in the window. Top pair for tacos.
Fozzie's got a gut shot. Matt has a 2-outer under pair held out of the way.
I believe we are going to be heads up here. Yeah, tacos and Fozzie. Every time I say his name, I want to go waka waka waka.
Oh,
Oh wow, okay.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say he just He just ripped it in for what, 100? 104 bucks? Jack
That
says,
is
did
the
you see
overbet. Now Tacos has to decide if his ace is good. His kicker's not even playing.
the D-next
So he's not really beating the bluff here.
That was crazy. Nah, I gotta see it. Said justice served.
If he doesn't make the call,
107.
Oh.
So now my goal is just to survive the PLO until we can get the whole.
My read was right. You got there.
I didn't see it, Jack. Did y'all see Dawkins hit the third four on the river after D-Negs turned to flush?
The way you just looked.
But I cocked an eyebrow. Did you? Because I didn't.
You looked at me like, please tell me you heard about this, because I ain't heard about it.
I just didn't know if somebody else might have more information.
Mike, you are such a funny dude, and you don't even know it, man. You just looked at me like a deer in the headlights. You're like,
Now, that being said, you have some pretty good facial expressions, too. I really wish we had a camera on you sometimes.
Oh, man, that was funny. That was just funny.
I cock an eyebrow. Your eyes go about yay wide every once in a while.
Yeah, I like action. I love. It'll never. I mean, there are some people, man. They're emotionless when it comes to poker because they've experienced everything. I love it. I just love it. The very core of my soul loves the action. It never will get, like, every time it's, I don't know, full house over full house, I'm gonna be out my chair, ejecto seat straight through the roof every single time. But no, I haven't seen it. I actually haven't had the chance to look at any of D-Neck's vlogs this year. I've been really on Twitter a lot, just seeing a lot of stuff going on. Martin Cabrill's been coming up a lot because, well, he is who he is. And then some Alex Fox and stuff. I did see the biggest televised cash game pot ever happen today.
Really?
Yeah, it was like 2.1, 2.2 million.
I saw that. I didn't see the hand, but I saw that happened.
Yeah, it was. I didn't even see the end of the hand, but I think it's I'm gonna say his name wrong. Santosh. He ended up flopping a set of queens, and the other player had 8-6 of diamonds, flopped a pair with a diamond.
That's wild.
And rips it into him for like 900,000 USD. They ain't tournament chips. And he calls it off, obviously, with like middle set.
Matt taking that one with the nut flush there.
Yeah, Andrew Robles, and the best part is Andrew Robles in the game, and he's running commentary like on the table. He's like, oh, if he makes the call here, this will be the biggest televised pot. And he's like, yeah, it already is, before he makes the call.
Actually, we're already there.
Yeah, it's if you haven't seen it yet, I definitely would watch it. But I do have to make my way, because Daniel Negreanu, he runs his own like thing, right? Like, he runs his own YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure he hires people to edit his videos, but it's just a quality product. And Daniel Negreanu is a absolute great human being, given the space that he's in. You know, if he walks into a room where there are cards being played, there's so many people going, hey, I want a selfie, hey, I want a selfie, hey, I want a selfie. To appease the masses and still be a nice human being just takes a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Because you really don't have any privacy. Like I said, like in Vegas, he has no privacy. Everyone knows who he is because they're gamblers. So he's a pretty good human, if you ask me.
It was queens versus 8 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds.
Tina has nothing, so I assume she'll just go ahead and fold it on up. Yeah, I envision sometime. I don't know now, in the future. I'd like to just go out to Vegas to experience.
She's reaching for chips.
I don't even know
I'll
why.
be heading out in a couple weeks for the main.
What's that?
Looked like 2 and some change.
I mean, that was really a genuine, what's that?
Telling a story. Gonna win this one or try to with 7 deuce offsuit.
I hope she shows. I hope she shows.
You gotta show if you're gonna do this, right?
Thank
you don't do this for the
Thank you, Brian. You have to show if you're gonna pull off some maniac stuff like this.
That's the whole reason you're not doing this because it's a, theoretically sound play. You're doing it so you can show the 7 deuce, right?
Oh, he called.
He called, though.
I didn't
Now, if
think he
calls
was going to call.
It's probably going to work. He does have to follow through on the river, though.
Oh, my God.
There it is.
Oh, my God.
Does she show?
She has to.
She doesn't.
She doesn't show.
Well
that was
played.
for us, guys. That was for us. We should be flattered. That was for the stream viewers, not for the table.
Right?
What just happened?
She played the game.
But I more wanted her to show for Taco's reaction.
Right?
Because he just...
As a viewer.
Eject button. Oh, he already got his aces cracked off stream? Eject button. And he called the 250 on the turn to realize he's just getting bluffed for all of it. Poker's so much fun to watch. To watch. To play, be victim to it, not so much.
I'm very surprised she didn't show there. I thought for sure that was why she was doing that.
I know, right?
But, we all got to see it, so she had some people appreciating it.
Oh, for sure. Her phone's going to light up in about 15 minutes. About now. 15 minutes from the time that it happened.
Oh, Dustin picked the wrong time to 4-bet. But, I mean, oh yeah, Kevin's gonna 5-bet. This is, I thought maybe he just calls, but there aren't too many settings, me watching them play, where I hear 5-bet, so. Oh. Well, I came to gamble. Well, then you better go home with your bad self. Yeah, you're never folding. Yeah. He's got outs. That's all that matters. He's got outs. Dead.
He kind of making back some of his unfortunate losses from earlier.
Yeah, and that's the ups and downs of a game that is mixed at that, right? Like he went from, what did he have? 10-6. He had full house and straight. You remember when Hogan shoved into him, potted it? He just called, Tracy folded. She had diamonds and she folded. He went from that fortuitous situation into reaching into his pocket. Right?
It can happen quickly.
And that's what? That's like a $2,300 swing.
Swing.
Swing and a miss.
All right. Time for a dealer change. We got Joe coming into the dealer's box, taking a look at the stats. Tracy way up at the top, 72%. Tina not too far behind at 60. Taco's also 60, fairly new to the table there. Matt 53. Everybody right around 30 and up. Taking a look in the wins and the losses here. Matt, also not very long at the table, up 25.96. Tracy up 13.42. Tina up 7.08. Ben up also a little over 200. Stuck the most right now, Dustin, 922. Kevin stuck at 627, 433 for Tacos. Just sat down, and Fozzie, 175. All right, at the dealer change, they do a double board bomb pot. This one's going to be Hold'em style.
This seems so much more tame. Why are they playing 2-card bomb pot? Yeah, I was like, wait, this is not what I was just watching.
All right, we got Kevin and Ben both open-ended on the top, hitting straight.
Oh, Dustin and Fozzie both have respective nut flush draw, though. Well, second nut and nut flush draw. And Dustin is open-ended, too. Interesting.
Why not?
So what do you think here, y'all? Got Kevin, Ben, and Tina all making the straight on the top. With Ben's straight going to the 10. Think it's going to get interesting?
If Ben, well, actually Ben can't do that. Never mind. I saw front door close got there. He can't just go crazy. So, I mean, yeah, $20.
I have a straight to the 10 on the top and nothing.
Yeah, so him and Tracy are gonna chop it up, and Tina's gonna have to go and fold it.
Plain ginger ale, light ice, please.
I need a spade on the bottom. Alright, I got straight in front. One of those should win.
Oh my god. We're killing me? Only won half of the pot, guys. Kill me.
All right, this 2-card stuff it's wild. I want action. Every time this is what happens when we play a mixed game. It's just like, just give me PLO. But we're gonna go to the flop, and Kevin has flopped a set of 4s.
And Dustin's got top pair for the back row flush draw, so this could be trouble for him. Or just gonna slow the action down. The ace is not a good card for Dustin.
Yeah, sure enough, he's gonna go ahead and fold. He can continue no longer.
One of the turns that looks bad but actually saves you. Tracy still has the best hand here, ace queen high. And then it turns a pair. Looks like Matt's gonna try to bluff at this one.
Get these hands loaded up here. Fozzie was just playing in the Bahamas. Really nice weather out there. Vacation town. All right, 15 from Dustin.
6 calls.
Everybody's in. All right, Queen 9 deuce. Oh wait, I didn't realize Alex left this too. Now, respective flush draws for both players, but Matt's 9 is in the lead right now. Trey on the river. Check.
Switch back to the row now. Yep, thank you.
The button goes through.
3? Okay.
Oh, I moved it because I had the no limit button on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, you can push that up.
That's real
Okay,
nice.
gotcha. But that is the dealer button. I messed it up.
So it's
sorry.
the dealer button for the bomb.
Yeah, it's the dealer
It's the
button.
bomb pop.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's really
I messed it up because I moved it over.
Did you guys go play the defense?
V-Pip City. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So they're playing Bomb Pot, and this is
Wherever this.
PLO Bomb Pot. So I don't know what's
So
happening.
what about
Why did they play a
bomb pots
2-card?
30 minutes and then no bomb pots for now?
Yeah, I said
Because
the
it was
same
it was Hold'em at the time,
Oh, so they switched back to
So do
PLO.
all bomb
maybe.
Glad you approved.
I'm just happy to see it. So let's look for flushes first. Don't see any. I see diamonds, though. Matt does have the nuts on the bottom. The certified stone cold nuts. Matt is also open-ended up top. Now, there are 3 clubs available on the top board, so you can't feel too good about being open-ended. But, as you can see there, most of the equity is there with Matt, and it's only going up as players fold. So 51%, 56%, 69. Let's just keep going. Nuts. Not nuts. So he goes from having the nut flush to being downgraded to, well, not as good because the board pairs, but he does make a king high straight on that top board. And Tina is betting with trips and a flopped flush. So she actually has a royal draw. We know Matt has a king of diamonds, so she can't hit it. And she does not make a full house. So Matt is scooping. The old scooper, the old Scoopertons.
No,
It's good
And,
enough.
he's probably very happy to see that after that, what, 4-way all-in action earlier.
Yeah, you don't want to
Matt's
get
got
too
a
much
ton of
into
money in for him already, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So they've been in the game for like an hour.
it. Yeah.
you must have flopped that.
2-5. I was like, I think I need the 8 of diamonds to show the king of diamonds already out.
Oh, wait. No, I got my names mixed up. I was thinking Kevin. Never mind.
I think Ben's a little scared of PLO.
You think?
Yeah, you don't want to get too crazy.
Jack, in answer to your question, are all of our tables 8-handed? Yes. Typically for the cash games, all of our tables are 8-handed. Our tournament tables are 9-handed.
Eight-handed tables are a nice luxury. Mine feel a little crowded sometimes.
Yeah, you're pretty much elbow to elbow at 9.
Tournaments are 9-handed. Oh, damn. All right. Hands over. They just grayed it out.
Nothing like a little quads
just
action.
gray
right?
out everybody else's hand. It doesn't matter. And he's checking for dear life, hoping somebody bets. That tree on the river makes what? Nothing.
2 pair.
He has 2 pair too.
Hey! Oh, just straight flash.
She just took him. She just took him all the way up just to slam him back down.
10.
And then you also need a tray.
Does the mixed game qualify for the high hand and such? It's not a timed rate game, is it?
What's that?
This game.
No, it's not time right. It
So-
would have been a high hand, but it's a straight flush right now.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, she's like, yay! And then she's like, wait, it's a straight
Wait,
flush.
oops.
I will show you eventually. I'm sorry.
Yeah, our high hand tonight is $800 every 30 minutes. It is shared amongst all 3 of our rooms, Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. But $800. Nice little surprise payday should you get that high hand. All right, 3 players going into the flop here. PLO. Matt right now with queens and deuces.
Check. Pair of, well, sorry, pair of 6s is still no good. Queens and deuces. Yeah, it looks like Fonzie's going to head on out. Matt has 3,700 in stack and ain't been playing an hour.
He's been getting the cards.
I mean, I don't know how he doing.
Fozzie, thanks for joining us while you were here. Appreciate you coming over and taking part in the live stream. Getting up from the table, stuck about just over 200.
It's not bad. I mean, given the action.
Given the action, not
Yeah,
bad
and he
at
was
all.
playing closer to the vest, you know. He wasn't gambling, which is fine.
Absolutely.
You know, you don't, like, for viewing pleasure, you want the players that are just like all in. But I mean, he was, you know, there to play a little closer to the vest and still try to win. The game really got out of hand. But he handled himself well.
The qualifier for the high hand is typically a full house. And you have to use both cards in your hand. For PLO, you have to use 2 of the cards in your hand.
Yeah, nut flush is pretty good for Tina. And he's going to unfold it. Get on to the next hand.
All right, looks like we've already got another player coming into that seat 7.
Yeah, seats aren't going to stay open in this game for long. It's too good.
PLO action continues. Welcome to the table, TG. Pretty cool pirate motif t-shirt you got on there. Kevin with a raised 20 gets Dustin and Tracy to call.
3 wins to the flop. Kevin has top pair. Looks like that's good for the moment.
Tracy with a gut shot. But right now those kings are still king. Three of hearts not helping anybody. And Kevin's going to take it.
It's weird when that works in PLO, huh?
So Brian, you're considering going for the tournament in St. Augie tomorrow or a different tournament?
Is that in St. Augustine? I thought it was up there.
The poker app, yeah.
For both locations, so it's all the same to me.
Gotcha.
Might see you guys too.
Yeah, the Poker Atlas Tour is currently happening at our St. Augustine location.
Okay. I guess that's where I'll be going then.
Well, good luck to you.
I'm glad you told me, or I might have driven up to Jacksonville and then tried to race it.
Wait a minute, what? Yeah, the Poker Atlas Tour began yesterday. Runs all the way through the 28th with many different events.
Tina wins the pot there with a backdoor straight. I think it's not a backdoor straight. Got a shot on the flop.
3 sixes. Pocket trips.
Dun dun dun. Rolled up sixes.
All like about
Does that say stud when you're rolled up? You got his set in your hand. Wrong
Like
game.
my hand. Yeah, wrong.
Wrong game.
Well, I had ace jack too.
I know.
Yeah, I was.
That that link that I just dropped into the chats is for all of the events going on for the Poker Atlas Tour, in case that might be something y'all are interested in.
I'll make a hand eventually. Call from 1, call 2. Starting to beat the nuts, call 4. Call 6.
Can't raise and you shove, and then you have the nuts.
Right.
Last time he did flop pots, so.
6 players. I mean, check down, but I looked at everybody's hand. I don't think I was getting any action there. Anybody. 125.
Oh. My bad. I'm like this at the grocery checkout too. You get annoyed.
We got many players to the flop here. Kevin's got an open-ended straight draw with top pair. It looks like Tracy is well in the lead with a middle set.
375.
Man, these are humid. I can't even shuffle them. They're like, humid, sweaty.
375.
Yep.
Tracy has picked up the nut flush draw, which killed a few of Kevin's outs here. Kevin is going to wisely get out of the way.
She's a beaut, Clark.
I don't know if one of these big draws in PLO, 800 drawing something, but your opponent might be drawing something even better. Certainly the case there.
You know, shout out to our dealers for the live stream here. They make dealing these cards look effortless, and these are different than the cards that we have out on the floor. These are a little bit thicker, made of a different material, just so that they can hold the RFID chips inside, and dimensionally, length and width, they're also a little bit larger. So it takes a little bit of skill to get used to the feel of them and still get them out there that quickly and smoothly. So, for those of y'all who weren't aware.
Hate call.
Say a hate call.
Yes. Hold from 7. Yeah, 4 players.
All right, 4 players. Flop comes out, ace, 8, deuce.
Dusty's got the best hand with this top pair, a bunch of kickers. Looks like nobody else has much.
150.
Tacos is going to come out firing here, though, with, looks like absolutely nothing. I keep looking at his hand and trying to figure out how he can win. And I think the answer is he just can't.
I have Jack Eye, man. I don't think I can call.
A bold move in PLO and a 4-way pot.
Nice hand.
And predictably, it did not work out for him.
Bomb pot for no limit.
so confused about when this
It's the game
And
change.
it's like you have to tell me because I don't know.
They need like the
Tell me.
they need like the blow and arrow.
You're like, Tracy, pay attention. No, I can't pay attention. You just have to say Tracy's bomb pop.
TG.
I can't pay attention.
Okay, TG. Hey, want to do a bomb pop? $10 bomb pop? Yeah, let's do it. How about $20? Why are we not just doing it on the left? Did you slide that?
Oh, yeah.
$10.
Just $10. Just 10.
Wait, is it a PLO or a hold?
No, it's hold.
Oh,
We'll renegotiate next time.
alright.
This is holding, guys. Holding.
Hold.
You're back in. You're
I'm
zone
back in.
The
This is
phone's
my
away.
game.
He's ready.
This is my game. Here we go.
Action starts.
Slide that back. I know.
Here's your card.
I know. I'm mine.
Okay.
Check. I'm gonna fall for his checking.
Once again, a double board bomb pot, this time Hold'em style.
5 to go. 25. On this side.
TG's got a set on the top board. That's looking pretty good.
9, hold 1, 2.
No, but we always do. You're like someone making it.
Call 4.
He has a narrow gut shot and a pair, and she actually has pretty good equity. Dustin also has a gut pair. And Tina would have been favored to split there if she continued, but both of the gut shot plus pair players are going to fold. And TG is going to scoop the pot there. He had a very nice hand on the top board, but not much of anything on the bottom board.
And it's another bomb pot, but
But
it's
bet it well enough to get the others out.
Yes.
That's important.
Another bomb pop.
This
but
is
it's over there.
Scoop the pot, we're going to split, and that's always a big win.
This is so weird.
All right, got Kirk coming back into the dealer's position, taking a quick look at the stats as they sit. Another 30 minutes in the books. TG just sitting down, second from the top on the V-pip boards. Tracy up at the top, 71%. Ben at 28. Everybody else in between, most at 40% or higher. Looking at the total wins and losses, of course, we've lost a few players along the way and had them replaced on the table, the seats replaced, I should say. Matt still at the top, been at the top since he sat down just about, up 2,863. Tracy up 1,500 or so. Tina up 727. Ben and TG also both up. Tacos, Kevin, and Dustin all stuck at the moment, all right around 800. Dustin a little bit more, closer to 9 at 876.
Okay, you're not fucking with me.
Okay, I'm first this time.
You are
Pretty much doing that already every time.
Check.
Down to Flipper's back anytime, man.
check.
Check.
25.
5.
Had the room.
Blind.
Oh, you did blind?
You did blind last time.
The bomb pots are always interesting.
Check.
75 and out.
We got a big lead and a call on the turn here.
I would have played blind with you, but already moved.
Taco's in there with bottom pair and an open-ended straight draw. He has made his straight on the top board. And it looks like he's scooping here. His bottom pair is actually good on the bottom board. PG is going to bet. I guess that's a bluff, but it's not going to work for him. Tacos is going to scoop the pot.
So it's like an advanced discount. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I literally would have jammed if I didn't want to put him in that spot playing blind.
Yeah.
Straddle him and hold him or
Six to go, guys. Straddle. Make it 12.
So Ben has raised with King Jack. Tracy calls Ace 3, which is technically the best hand, and it looks like it's going to be the best hand on the flop, although Kevin does have the Queen High flush draw here.
go in blind whenever you want. Anybody want to flip the stack?
Cocktails, anybody else?
Yes. Get a bottle of water, a lemon draft, please.
Ready to go. Hold.
Cold, please. Sure.
Raise 15. Lock it. 50. Raise.
Put your fine over there, brother.
Over.
Like 1,000.
Kevin's raising, or he's 3-betting with the 10s. Tacos sees a flop with King 8 suited, and unfortunately for Tacos, he has top pair with a good kicker against an overpair, which is a very bad spot to be in Hold'em.
$55 bet from Kevin gets the call from Tacos. 6 of spades rolls out. They check it down. 6 of hearts on the river.
Kevin may be missing a bet on the turn there, but trying to play his hand a little bit safer with the straight coming in, potential straight coming in.
Tens.
Why'd you slow down, man?
So you eyeball
And that could have been worse for Tacos, but he managed to not lose too much there in a very fundamentally unfavorable spot for him.
playable.
Got a lot of straddle, guys. 6 to 2.
I was already thinking about the last hand he played against you. He had an overpair too.
Oh, you break it?
Raise.
Raise 15. Shit. Cool.
I'm just here to splash the game.
I appreciate it.
Great job, Tacos. All in 2. Four plays.
From 4 ways to the flop this time. Tina looks like she has the best hand with top pair. Tracy, though, has a gut shot, middle pair, and a flush draw.
Heads up.
Turn is a 9. Doesn't change anything. Tina is still going to have the best hand, but it looks a little bit worse now with an overcard out there. River's a 5. That does not give Tracy anything to beat Tina here. Tina does still have to reach showdown, though. If Tracy wants to bluff, looks like she does not. Tina's going to win the hand.
That's one thing it would take me a long time to get used to, is just getting beat by one pair better. If that makes sense.
Happens a lot. That's actually the best spot to be in and Hold'em, is to have a very slightly better hand than your opponent, because that's how you get paid.
But to be on the losing side of that, like, if you can beat me, just beat me. Do it. Do it.
Do it properly, right?
But yeah, I imagine it happens more often than not that it's very close like that.
It's a game of inches, like football. We're going four ways to the flop here. Tina has all of this. Top pair and the nut flush draw. Tracy has middle pair. Looks like Tracy's going to bet. Tracy has actually made trips on the river. Very unfortunate run out for Tina. She was way ahead on the flop. And Tina will get out of the way. Good fold by Tina. I think a lot of players in this game would have felt compelled to pay that off, but Tina correctly realizing that she had the clubs, so Tracy's not going to have busted clubs. Tracy will have a queen in her hand a decent amount of the time, and the 8 kicker was not particularly impressive. So a very good fold by Tina there. Now we have Dustin as Tacos. Tacos has a open-ended straight draw and a flush draw, but Dustin has a better flush draw. Tacos does have live outs to hit a pair, though. So he's about a 2-to-1 underdog here going into the turn. Turn is a 9. That gives Dustin a gut shot, but that's not really relevant. And Dustin is going to take that one down on the turn.
That thing is so cool. It's magnetic, so you can keep like breaking it apart like you're eating it. It's incredible.
Make for a nice little frustration device.
I was like, is that magnetic? Because I saw him like moving. He's like, yes, it is.
You're like, no, it's a real cookie.
There's like, no, that's awesome.
There's a lot of frustration in this game.
By eating something off this table.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck with that. Hold 1, hold 2.
Have something with a good magnet in it, so you can just snap it in half like you're mad, and get that satisfaction of breaking something, and it immediately fixes itself when you get close.
We got some 5-way action here. Looks like TG's trying to pull off the 7-deuce maneuver.
Like a rock.
And unfortunately for him, Tina has 2 pairs, so I don't think it's going to work this time. It did work for Tina earlier.
Do you ever have the white chocolate ones?
It's only
The
good for one
white
thing.
chocolate
The trash.
peanut butter cups, they are so good. They are so good.
TV will be big one, sir. We got a straddle and a race.
I like was never into like white chocolate as like a confection, but I got the bag, the thin ones. Oh my god.
We got a straddle to 6 and a raise to 20. One more dollar here, sir. Hold, hold. Hold.
Call.
Call 20. Call 20. Oh, we got 4 players.
Akko's in there with the queen 2. And predictably, that has not hit on the flop.
$100. One best bet token.
A black token.
The token. Is it 100 pennies? Is it $100? Is it $100 bill?
We're all gonna learn together.
What is it?
But Taco's going to win with the queen 2.
That's pretty good, actually.
He did say he was here to splash the pot.
Sometimes being bold can make up for lack of hand value, and we just saw that there.
Right? You're like, oh, that's bullshit. He definitely looked. And then
You got a diamond.
and you saw the second.
If you turn over queen 10 of diamonds and realize this guy's bullshit.
He probably would have mucked it, just like, I'm not showing that.
Yeah.
It was blind, guys, I swear. Straddle. I'm gonna straddle.
Just like
You could raise.
You can raise to whatever you want.
that would be pretty cool.
Alright, straddle.
Yeah,
$6.
this is good. I like having full position.
I just want to get a peek.
We got Tracy in there with the 8-6 suited. Ben's got the 3s, and TG has a nice hand this time. The ace-king offsuit.
Give that guy to your right any ideas.
Alright, I played the last 27 hands in a row. I guess I should do it.
Column 2. Have you been counting? What's your recap?
He has like a 90% beat though right now.
I mean, most people are probably around like, 70.
Oh, my bad.
I don't think mine's that high. I think I'm probably in the 40s.
Yeah, probably 40s is probably a good baseline. We got 2 players.
What if we just played all in or fold?
ELO's a calling game. Pretty flop.
So like capped at 100 all in or fold each hand?
You can only bet in increments of 100.
Yeah, oh yeah, right, exactly.
What happens when you don't have 100?
Well, it would be all in or
Then
fold.
you're all in. Or
There's no blinds. There's no blinds.
So we can do that move, change all these up.
You guys are influenced.
There's no blinds. When they play that, there's no blinds.
All in.
All in is all in.
See you, Tracy.
TG's got a very good hand on the flop here. He's got the ace-king. He is all in. Nobody else has anything, though, so he's going to take it down with that.
Aces. Nice hand. There's no straight flush up there, so I have to play the old, good old 6-8 suited.
Alright, guys, we're back on PLO, and it's going to be in abundance C1 again.
What is this, $10 bomb?
Top, getting the job done.
$10.
A bit of a large sizing there on the flop, but he wasn't getting paid anyway with those hands.
$5 premium. But it's supposed to be the St. Augustine.
They're separate everywhere, aren't they? Food,
Was it bomb
rules, everything is separate.
Take that back. You want in on the bump up?
I am in the bomb.
Put that back
For my
around.
last dollar.
Alright.
You put it in.
Or beer with it.
That looks like a
You're chopping, you should get one.
It's like all melted and smashed in there.
By the time.
You call with his Oreo. I call with his Oreo.
You would tell Moya to print out like a slightly bigger one, just like increment them in size until people notice.
All right, got a couple of mystery hands here.
I haven't looked check.
Oh, back to the bomb pots, I see. Yeah, we don't have the equities yet because of the mystery hand, so that makes it a little harder to parse this. The equities are always sort of my shortcut for figuring out what the hell's going on in these things.
You and me both, Ryan.
Matt's got 2 pair on one board. I know that. Dustin has a pretty good straight draw and top pair on the same board. I don't see anyone with an ace. Kevin has middle pair and the nut flush draw on the top board. Looks like I got checked around on the flop. Turn gives Ben a flush draw on the bottom board.
I was just gonna say, this is the most tame one we've had tonight.
You guys made me do like a 90 way.
And he's going to bet with that.
We figured we'd give you a break.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Until it goes public. Call, fold. I thought you were taking the big O.
We can do a 3 rotation, like all 3.
We can't do that.
I do the same thing when they go to pretty much just like pot 85 cards. And that's just one thing about that game is like so many of the guys are like really idiots. Yeah, they're super nits, so they just like don't know what to do.
Just fold, like shock.
Their heads are exploding.
Matt and Kevin going heads up to the river.
They're like they got like ace, deuce, king, 3, and get like scooped.
It looks like we have a chop here.
We got king 3 here.
Ooh, I folded an ace.
What is Kevin working with here? Saw Matt straight on the top, but I did not see what the other one
It's
was.
like when someone in PLO gets flat aces in their hand, they're like hot jam, and you realize they lose.
Sometimes I wish we had like a full production studio where we could do like an instant replay kind of thing. Just go back about 15,
it'd be
20
very helpful in
seconds.
those bomb pots because I get lost in those things. I mean, I don't know how the players navigate them, but I'm just watching. I know all the hands, and I'm still getting lost.
I don't think anyone's really actually good at it.
Ace, deuce, tray, king, probably better. The big O is 5 cards. Yeah, like ace, king,
Big O straddle.
15?
Sure. Basically like ace, deuce, 3, ace, king, deuce, 3, something like that. I mean, there's probably like several that are equivalent. Right. Yeah, double, like ace, any double, like ace. I mean, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're back to Omaha. We got a 5-way pot here.
I like games that are
Kevin's looking good with top middle set and a top pair blocker.
especially like D7. Yeah. There's so little known information.
Trash run.
For actual trash, or you like, I'm gonna run like
TG will get out of the way, and Ben has top and bottom pair, which is normally a pretty good hand, but he's actually only drawing to 1 out here. Kevin has one of his, what would normally be 2 outs, and I think TG actually folded the other one, so. Ben did pick up a flush draw on the turn, though, so that's going to give him a few more outs.
Yeah, it's like all the dumplings were like, that's what it was. All the melted dumplings were the broth now.
that's like
yeah, I mean,
that's what they used to call casserole soup, where you just keep making new soup on top of the old soup.
Right.
Or like all the leftovers at the end of the week become a soup.
It's like the special. The kitchen thing.
Yeah, that's from the sink trap.
I call.
Call.
Good luck, buddy.
What we got?
It's like Ben's going to make the call, and Kevin is going to scoop there. Top and third pair with the nut flush draw, no good, did not get there on the river.
Is it a bomb pot again?
200. No, it's bomb pot. You just want bomb pots on it. That's nice.
Hey, if we do ever do an all bomb pot live stream, I'm in.
Bomb pot turn.
Those are fun.
Monday, yeah.
Monday.
It's Monday.
I gotta
Probably
work.
gonna play it.
I played the last
I'll be
one.
there.
It's kind of important to get there when it starts, but I don't think I'm going to make it.
That's not a late buy tournament. That's where you got to be
It's
there.
not really a good one to late red. But
Yeah.
I got you. You got it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I played the one here a year ago.
Yeah, that's where I played it. Yeah.
WPT.
That was fun.
Yeah,
It was.
that's a great one.
Yeah, it was fun.
It'll be good on Monday as well.
I did pretty good in it.
Why did they have it on a Monday this time though? That's
I mean, they're limited.
I got third and
15.
fourth.
They're limited on time. You know, they only have 2 weeks. So.
I don't probably still get a lot.
Ben's got a nice hand here. King, king, queen, jack. With the king, queen suited.
All the dealers that are off.
Tina's in there. And Tracy's got a 4 cards in a row. That's always a good hand in Omaha.
Oh, that's even worse. I drive there on a Monday in traffic.
So we're going 3 ways to the flop. Tracy's looking for those middle cards, and she gets them. He's got top 2 and the nut straight. A fantastic flop for Tracy here.
Traffic was so bad, I was just like, dude, some people just run good for like years. I'll tell you this though, too, when I was younger, bro, I ran like that. Like T.O. and Danny and them, like I ran good for 2 years. They're in that run.
You had that smothered and covered.
But I gotta tell you though, when it turns around for them, oh my god. After running good for years, you're not even gonna like understand.
I think Danny's good enough to keep up with it.
That's exactly the flop you're looking for with the 10, 9, 8, 7. But unfortunately for Tracy, she did not get any action there.
Like, when you get bailed out for 10K over and over and over, like, you know, how quickly that adds up the other way when you don't get bailed out.
There's definitely a survivor.
Or even just getting it in 80-20.
Your straddle.
What?
Get it in 80-20 and lose 4 or 5.
Okay, I'll just make sure you
Like,
remember.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why we love poker. What do we hate about that? And he's gonna raise his straddle. Makes sense.
That's why you wanted a blind raise? I didn't give you that chance.
No, if you straddle, I'd have blind 25.
That's what I was saying.
Calling 1, calling 2. Okay.
But yeah,
Nice, calm, fit, friendly family
if
pot.
you play long enough, you'll figure it out.
Check. 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 I don't know how true that is, Hopkins. I've been dealing with these guys for years.
Yeah, like they're still.
Check. Hot. Okay, 70.
I want him to count it out.
Oh, we got 4-way action on the flop here. Tracy and Matt seem to have pretty similar hands. Tacos, however, has top 2, which is going to put him well in the lead.
Heads up.
Matt comes along with the turn, but Matt is actually drawing dead now. Tacos has made a full house.
Sure, he is happy to see that.
Come on. That was probably quad aces, right? It was low.
Come on, she said.
Matt will get out of the way on the river there.
Yeah, there's
A
one.
lot of stuff came in,
Is it?
including the full house that Tacos had.
Like when it's still 100, it goes down to 10.
It didn't make it the queens. It didn't make it the tens last time, did it?
No, 8.
Made it eight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
All right, and it looks like it is time for Joel to come back in here,
That's right. I remember.
which
that.
means it is time to take a look at the stats once again. Tracy still at the top, 72%, Tacos 56, everybody 35 or higher. Enough said there. Nobody is slow playing it, nobody in the 20s at all or lower. Looking at the wins and losses, Matt has taken that top position and not let it go since he sat down at the table, up almost 3,000 at 2,700. Tracy up 1,570, Tina up 764. The other 5 players at the table are stuck, with Dustin being stuck the most at 852, Tacos stuck 633, everybody else stuck right around between 150 and 250.
Yes, I know.
Evan's made a nice comeback. He was way in the hole to start the night. He's only down 200 now.
Yeah, especially that one huge hand, yeah, that 4-way, 5-way all in. I think it was 4 all in with a couple others.
Check 2. Check 3. Check 4.
Check 5. 6. No 6, aren't I? That's fine.
I knew what you meant.
Was this always like the 13th floor? Like it's always empty?
Was everybody am I the buggy or is he the buggy? He's the buggy.
They're both the button.
He got up on the wrong foot right away with that bomb pot, and he was all downhill from there for a while, but he is back on the right track now. Although another bomb pot here, you never know what's going to happen.
Tracy's surprising you, Steve.
She's definitely had a couple of kind of punt hands and hold 'em, but she's done well overall. I think someone was saying she's primarily an Omaha player. Either you or Adonis was saying, or maybe someone in the chat, so that makes sense. Sometimes people try to apply the same principles when they go from Omaha to Hold'em, and it doesn't necessarily work out the same way. They are two very different games.
Yeah, and I can't be for sure about it, but Kirk was mentioning last night that a couple of the ladies that he plays with at Orange Park at St. Augustine were going to be here for the game. So I'm assuming that would be Tina and Tracy here. Could be wrong about that.
No, I'm talking about me. Not you. I had my eyes closed and open, and he was staring at me.
And that makes your night,
What
right?
the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a terrible person. But it wasn't at you, it was at him.
He was sleeping with his eyes open, so you might not even been looking at him.
Not a blind friend used to do that.
Who's got the equity here? Tacos and Tracy appear to have the most equity, but it's not too skewed. Everyone's got a decent amount here.
Ben couldn't fold fast enough there. He was just waiting. 4 players remaining.
Ranger? Check.
We got it. Check back. Check 6. Check 8. Check con. It's 10. Casino Royale. Straight flush.
All right, I believe kings and nines are going to do it for Tracy on the top, jacks, or aces and tens rather on the bottom.
Had like a 7-card wrap and a card draw.
Relatively tame pot that time, only 400.
Hide your queens.
That one bomb pot got up to like 6,000.
6,000, yeah.
I just had 3 cards in my hand instead of 3 on the board. Great flush. I mean, it's hard to miss like a 7-card wrap with a flush draw. I mean, that's a lot of outs.
If there's too many outers.
So folks, I want to take this opportunity to say thank you for joining us tonight on this Friday evening for a 1-3 mix game. PLO and No Limit Hold'em, we do appreciate you being here.
Takes extra skill.
I'm Mike. On the microphone with me tonight commentating is Brian. Adonis was with us earlier. He is taking care of things right now.
Call 6.
But yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you here.
9 folds. Call for more. Call 2. Call 3.
Check from 4.
What's that? Oh, you want to flip it? No. Oh, the next drink? Yeah. 5 players. Thought you wanted to flip or stack. Like 3 boards. I mean, I'll do it right now if you want. Yeah, let's do it. What do you got? You want this side or you want that side? 20 call on 6. Oh, you want to flip a coin? I mean,
Flip a chip.
I was going to play a hand.
Call side of the chip.
Tracy's got a lot of outs for straight here. And Dustin has, well, he had top pair, he had 2 pair, 10s and 6s.
PLO? You're playing PLO, right?
55?
No problem. 55. It's up to you, man. You want. Alright, hold on. Whatever you want. 220.
Tracy putting in the raise on the turn after picking up a whole bunch more outs.
I wish I could, man. I'm a Harry Mack fan, not Harry Mack. He's certainly the best to ever do it.
He does have the worst hand, but she's got a lot of outs to a straight here, so it's a nice spot to put pressure on your opponent. You can win two ways. Either you can make Dustin fold with his decent but not amazing two-pair, or you can hit your straight. And it looks like she's going to have to hit her straight, or perhaps follow through on a scary river if she wants to win this hand. The river is a 9. That does give her a straight.
Nice. All right, Dustin is going to make it scary.
Wait, did Dustin announce all in?
Yep.
So he's turning his hand into a bluff then, I guess, because he can't possibly think that his two-pair is good for value. Tracy has the second nuts, but she's got to be worried about king-queen because this is Omaha.
The 9 is the only one I don't see.
So if Tracy makes a call here, she is going to win the hand, but not as easy as it looks. The second nuts is not nearly as good in Omaha as it is in Oldham.
Well played by Dustin.
That actually worked, huh? That was a nice move.
That was a gutsy bet, considering I realized
Yes, that was a gutsy bet.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. So they're very gutsy or very stupid.
He basically tried to represent the hand that she hit, and then she wound up folding.
Right, Dustin says it was either really gutsy or really stupid.
that was gutsy.
Well, that's how a lot of stuff is in poker.
It all depends on how it washes
Between
out,
gutsy
right?
and stupid.
How do you not put me on King Queen there?
It's gutsy if you win, it's stupid if you lose.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I told that. I mean, I thought maybe you were going to fold a set, but...
How does...
Yeah, I thought she had
I can't call
I
that.
thought so too, yeah. I was like,
I can't call that.
well, I'm thinking, okay, there's this much in there now. I'm committed.
I cannot call that. I cannot call that.
Go big or go home.
Because, like, what's he calling me with? Is the flush draw there? Or King Queen?
He's got to shove when he misses, right?
Yeah, because if I check, she shoves, and I'm like, well.
If he checks you, what do you do?
Check that?
That's my
Yes.
Was it 15 or 10?
10.
I call.
Call from 4, call from 6, call from 7,
It's the magic of the Oreo.
call from 1.
Check.
Check from 4, check 6.
19 6-4 on the flop.
45, 45 from 7.
Tracy with a gut shot. Dustin.
Anytime. Shit, my bad. Oh, you're good.
Pair of fours and a flush draw. All right, Ben turning a straight. And he shoves.
Listen, PLO, that's just increments of 5. Alright guys, I have $4 behind, so.
Call.
4? He was going to fold, but once you announced that you had $4 behind.
I'm coming after that.
Snapped it off. Still action.
Coming after that $4.
Check.
flush.
God damn it.
And I had a straight too.
Yeah.
I had everything.
Oh, I didn't even see the flush.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
About time one went your way.
Yeah.
Just got better
You
for
said
them.
only like, what, 200?
Yeah, 200.
Okay, so you're almost back.
Take my useless pink. Somebody. They don't work here apparently.
Every other one.
They work in the other game.
The button moves.
Yeah.
Thank you, assistant dealer. Or, excuse me, assistant to the dealer. Should get a name tag that says that. Assistant to the dealer.
Usually they say one dealer per table. That's not true.
Yeah, there's 3. 1, 2,
There's
3.
3.
This guy.
Maybe 4.
You can only bet 15.
Oh shit. My bad. 15.
Guys, we know something now, all right?
15 from the 7.
Information.
Info.
I got you, bro. 50 from 9.
Got you, bro.
Yeah, he was ready to raise it up a bit more. PLO, it is pot limit, so the most he could raise it to was 15 at that point. But Tacos does go ahead and 3-bet it up to 50.
Ram it in there, buddy.
Nobody can raise it.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Good luck. What about the Reese's? What's that one?
Tracy calls. TG is going to go ahead and get it all in there now that the pot has increased enough to do so.
Who's taking action on the Reese's?
That's one of the advantages of being a little shorter when you play PLO is you can just get it in pre and have some dead money and you're always going to have at least decent equity.
So definitely worth $100.
Reese's side pot.
We'll side bet with our snacks. I have some Mentos in my bag.
Check.
So TG and Tracy both have a lot of cards around the 7, but nobody actually has the 7.
Check.
It looks like that turn is going to put Tacos well in the lead, and he's going to take the hand.
Got that 7?
I think I might have pitched it.
That's a good hand. Oh, you almost caught up there.
Yeah, those
You had a lot of chances.
I'll be right back.
Sounds like TG will be returning to the table. He has
That's a seat.
left his Reese's peanut butter cups there to hold his spot.
You're not leaving those behind.
See marker for like 5 years. Now the same Reese's pop.
It's vintage. Back when they still use real chocolate.
Me being the chocoholic that I am, I'm already drooling at the mouth. I'm like, I'm going to have to stop at the gas station on the way home.
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing tasty.
That's how you know he's coming back. He's certainly not going to abandon those.
Right?
Snacks, tasty cakes, Edamons, everything's different. Everything tastes like stale now.
It's like leaving your car keys or something.
Star Crunches.
Only more important.
That's a chocolate.
The Rice Krispies.
Like in elementary school. And my son wanted some from the store. He never had them. I was like, okay, I'll buy some. I used to love these. Took one bite. It was like eating Play-Doh. It was just so terrible.
Oh, what is Dustin talking about? Talking about eating Play-Doh.
The only thing I think it tastes the same with Twinkies.
Well, Tina has flopped the best of anyone here, I guess. Matt just caught up on the turn in a big way. He's got top pair now.
Those are McDonald's.
He also has the nut flush draw, and he makes the nut flush on the river. Unfortunately for him, the pot is pretty small, and I don't think anyone else has much to call him with. Tacos does have 2 pair. He wisely makes the fold.
Looks like it's going to be fold around, and Matt takes another one.
Then we look him up, and he's at like 6-figure winnings.
He hasn't played PLO before.
Not here with us.
6-figure, Jesus.
I was like, he doesn't play PLO. He probably checked down the draw and then smashed it. And bet it. Yeah, it's cool. You don't know me at all. 35.
Just keeps putting more.
Feels like we've been sitting here forever.
It looks like a bigger raise too. When you put one in at a time, you're like, damn, that's a big raise. Really?
Tacos has pocket 2 pair. Tina has flopped top pair, where Tacos has an over pair. And Tracy somehow has 18% equity. I guess it's just over cards. Turns a 5. That gives Tina 2 pair on the board, but that's still behind Tacos over pair. She also picked up a gut shot on the low end.
Tina looks like she's going to go for it here.
Oh, it's so close.
Yep, that's another one of those. She had the 8s and 4s, and Tacos had the 9s and 4s.
That's like literally the closest possible.
Yeah.
Alright guys, back on hold them and we're gonna do bump up. Button 8.
Shit.
I know it just keeps happening, doesn't it? Didn't you win the last ball pot?
Yeah, this one.
No, I didn't.
Wait, no, the button's a 9.
I won a Hold'em bomb pot.
Okay, moving it. Oh, well,
This is Hold'em, right?
Yep. Hold them, guys. Hold 'em. Yeah, button's a 9.
Yeah, he dealt it right.
I get this.
No, he dealt it right.
8. It was a 9. 8. Yep. Look at the kill. Kill button's a 9. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Isn't that what button is?
Oh.
I like how he's still dealing it out.
Did you deal me?
Wait, did you deal him last
You
time?
dealt him first. Then it's a misfield.
Oh, it is?
Alright, misfield.
Let's see what the other board now.
Definitely a misfield. Definitely a misfield.
That's the worst feeling as a
I
dealer.
was open-ended.
So I truly told me to
All right, we need a new deck and a new dealer now.
The kill button goes on to the dealer button.
We're meeting you in the parking lot.
And of course, that's when everybody has their best hand ever.
Old-fashioned brouhaha.
I had top set and king.
No, you ruined that for you.
I was gonna have top set on the other board too.
Just stay quiet. They're like, no, it's right. It's right.
I didn't even look. I was just like, you always gotta look when you gotta throw them back.
Yeah.
All right, double board bomb pot Hold'em style.
These are still pretty interesting. There's still a lot going on with the 2 boards.
3 betting discs.
Tina's got a full house, and Dustin has trips. So I like Tina's chances here to win a pretty big pot.
Glad to see at least one of y'all is brave.
And what a powerhouse of a full house on that flop.
Yeah, now Dustin's drawing dead on the top board. He has to hit 1 outer quads on the bottom board to win, I think.
What's that? Doesn't matter to me. Black chip? Yeah, that works. We'll move that off next.
All right, dance the dance. I'm all in.
Okay. There he goes. He was hoping that he could get it through again. Didn't happen this time.
That's a tough spot for him because you don't know if she's betting the other board. And you can be pretty sure that trip queens or the king kicker is good on that bottom board. But that time, it certainly was not.
Well, she owes you big time,
My nice. I was like, oh, king.
All right, so Joel getting a quick count on Tina's stack.
Very unfortunate outcome for Dustin there.
Definitely had Dustin covered on that one. Doesn't look like Dustin's planning on calling it quits. Let me go ahead and come on back in.
Yeah, that's one of those spots where there's nothing you can really do. I mean, I don't think I blame him in the slightest. Especially when there's another board she could have been betting. You know, it's real hard to get away from a hand like that.
And there was a 3 and a 7, I think, on the other board. So
Yep. 7.
700 behind. You have a queen.
Like, well, it's gonna be that or that.
What are we at? Hold on.
Still holding.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold 2. I got black.
That's fine.
Hold 2. Finally got a hand. Thanks for the miss.
Yeah. It's not good. That's not.
I'm over here calling like $70.
But you didn't lose anything on it. I'm the one that got stacked on it.
And it was top set. I got like 6-10 playing against queens, you know. Can't even get queens. They were getting there 100%.
Tonight's game was a $100 minimum buy-in, $800 max.
It's pretty hard to get good when you have king.
For those of you who might just kind of be tuning in or been curious, the Hold'em portion of the game is, as you can see, 1-2, and the pot limit Omaha PLO side of the game is 1-3. I'm sorry, I had that backwards. What is?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Hold'em should be bigger because PLO has so much more action naturally.
I think I said that backwards, but it says on the screen 1-2, so that's what
we've seen
confused
some
me.
massive swings for the blinds being this small. I mean, we've seen some, 3K wins at that's quite a few big blinds.
We played a little baby one. We had 2 pairs. I bet on my for both. I haven't been paying that close attention. I mean, if you've been straddling, that'll be
Fine, I'll do it.
straddle, definitely.
Roll from 6.
Raise 15 from Matt.
I just split a 9 for audience to dig a well. So I am 85% equity on the turn. He bigs, snap rocks from the
Easy for me? It's really easy for me.
Nice guy. Jacksonville, 2.
Consider it my money.
What's that on?
Jacksonville's fine.
40?
Yep.
I've been putting in a large squeeze here with the King 4 suited.
9K against somebody.
Looks like that's not going to scare anyone away just yet. Even Tacos is in there with the 8-6 offsuit.
That's like the ultimate, like.
I guess.
Yes.
40.
To be fair, that's like probably the smart one too. So then you get the overinflated ego tilt. Try to bend the victim of chip.
$15. Oh, for a second I had the 6 of spades.
Tracy with the 9-4 suited. PG right behind with ace-7 offsuit. Neither of these are particularly attractive hands from early position, but this is an action game. Matt's going to 3-bet with the 5-4 suited. Taco's calls right behind with 6-2 suited. This is not a game you want to be bluffing in, folks. Nobody is folding. Dustin coming along with 7-6 off. Everyone probably thinks that their mediocre low cards are live in this sort of spot, but they all just have each other's cards somehow. A lot of the time you'll see people play these low speculative hands. Well, if it's a 5-way pot, I must be the only one with a 7 and a 6 in my hand, but in this case, they all have low cards. Anyone with an ace would be crushing here. Matt and Tacos both have flush draws. It looks like Matt is going to semi-bluff here and take this one down with 5 high and a gut shot.
Yeah, 5 high, yeah, great.
5 high was good. Well, it wasn't actually good, but it was good enough to semi-bluff and win the pot.
I really had 5 high. I don't know what the fuck he had.
6-7.
Not easy to have 5 high on that board. There's only 2 ways to have it.
I had 6 use of that. Straddled in 6. That would have been nasty if you got there.
Whoa, where'd you get that white?
Yeah, what's that white chip for?
$2.50. $2.
Hi, Gal, commission
It's a
chip.
$2.50 chip?
Yeah, I never seen that. I never seen that.
We made 25 already. Kind of dropped the chips already.
25.
Since they dropped. Yeah. 25 it is. 8.
It's like TG's coming in with the Jack 4.
And the 9, fold 1 and 2.
That's my medallion I use for my...
Taco's 3-betting the 7s, and he is way ahead of Jack 4.
I remember if I did.
Thank you. Fold 7.
And you? And you, man? Yeah, so let's go.
PG came to play tonight, folks. He's calling a 3-bet with Jack 4. And Tacos is going to have the best hand here. Queen 6-3. TG does have a backdoor straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. TG now facing a 120 bet. Somehow trying to find a way to continue with this hand. Taco snap calls the all-in.
Probably you.
He is well in the lead with pair of 7s, but TG turns a jack. And he's going to win the hand. That was an interesting one. Not sure what the thought process was there, but worked out for him. Sometimes people inexplicably go on with Jack 4 and win the hand, it seems.
You made 4.
305.
Unfortunate, sir.
I think he was in blind.
Either way.
Kirk's coming back in. Thanks again, everybody.
Is that a blind all in? Appreciate it.
You'll never know. I don't think so.
Yeah, you can't rewatch the stream. You'll never find out.
Yeah.
pots are optional, you know.
Could not have predicted the way that hand went down.
I'll do it.
I'll be honest.
I'll do it anyway.
It's only no one.
They're making me. They're making me. Yeah, don't do it. Can we get into the next hand? Look at this fucking loser over there.
It's like the limiter playing it.
Can't even put $10
Didn't even want to play the
What does that
bomb
even
pot.
mean? I don't even know if that's...
Why are you
I
even
don't know.
sitting at the table? What's the point?
That's
don't
gonna
wanna
be
say
yours
that,
to
but I
make
couldn't
fun of
think of
you
anything
on
else
your
to say to
shoe.
him.
Can we get the floor over here? I want this guy kicked off now.
But like, the guy with the purple axe, like,
The whole chat stream's like this fucking guy.
Okay, yeah, that's worse.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get close to
Whoa! Vegas, baby, Vegas!
He doesn't even want to be a part of it.
Vegas, baby!
We got another bomb pot here, and Matt has flopped quads. He is running very hot tonight. He's got to hope somebody has a pocket pair, and it looks like nobody does. So Matt might want to play this kind of slow and let someone catch up. Of course, there's another board to consider where Matt also has an open-ended, so he could scoop here. He just has to make a straight on the other board, and he is very likely to scoop. No straight on the turn. No straight on the river for Matt either. So he's winning half the pot here, it looks like. Or no, he did make a straight on the river. Wait, no, the tracker's wrong. It got the boards mixed up, the rivers mixed up. So Matt is going to win half the pot here. I think I just saw the boards, and it looks like the 8 came onto the top board, and the jack came onto the bottom board.
Can I get a cup of water, please? Thank you.
That's a good idea. This guy's got good ideas. Oh, look, it's not hot. It's all the lights.
I'm in the hoodie.
So it looks like Matt is scooping here, but I think that's wrong.
I'm always cold here.
Never
There may be one or two other tables out there where you're not getting blasted.
I never played on this table. I'm never cold in here, so it really didn't make sense for me to bring it back anyways.
FKA used to, right? Lips coming up next month and all.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, they
It's
added,
the end of July.
they added a women's live stream.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome.
Oh, you did that. Nice. I'll be there.
Do you have the list yet for the meetup game?
No.
They'll just come up on the normal.
Yeah. You can message me too.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Now TG trying to figure out if he can win one of these two boards.
If we all split, right? And there's no way that you're gonna fucking beat me on this. Unless you have
These bomb pots can be very confusing.
but then you're not gonna have it.
Play bomb pots on my customer.
Yeah. Wait, was this another bomb pot since I got up?
No,
Yeah,
That's the same one.
no, it's the one that you folded.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
On that turn. You're just like, fuck it, I don't, what?
You have a
It's still going on, but you could probably.
you have queen.
Very invigorating.
You have eight.
Take a break and come back to the next spot. It's almost not good.
Queen.
Is it really?
I don't know. Yeah.
TG does make the fold. And I believe Matt and Taco's are going to be chopping this one, assuming that they got the boards.
Is that a high hand?
Jack plays.
God damn it! I know, goddamn it.
You're lucky I folded 8-7 of spades.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky you're still in the fucking game. That's not angry.
No.
That's not anger.
What is that? Can you explain the emotion for me, please?
That's,
I folded an 8.
I'm pretty good with emotions, and I don't
A
know.
little bit
if
heated here.
I called it a 9.
He doesn't know.
That was by
I was out there helping track for a few minutes.
It's fine. I forgive. And move on.
And TG seems to be quite the character.
Sounds like my man folded the king.
Jack 4, I don't know if you were here for that hand, but that was a crazy hand.
No, I think that was the interim in between the time I stepped away and the actual live
He
action.
called a 3-bet with Jack 4 and then check jammed on 6 Queen 3, so he didn't even have an overcard to the top card. Taco's snap called him with 7s and he turned to Jack. It was like a $700 pot. I was saying that people seem to mysteriously win hands with Jack 4 in these cash games. I don't know if you remember the one from Hustler a few years ago.
No, I was just getting into the poker scene at all a few years ago.
There's a very famous hand where this woman bet called for $200,000 with just Jack 4 high, and her opponent had a 9 high combo draw, and she won. And then he accused her of cheating, and she gave him the money back on the spot. And then there was a whole controversy about whether she was cheating or not.
I did hear about that actually.
It raged for weeks. It was the whole thing. And these players have the same hand, but it looks like TG is going to be bluffing here. And he must have it out for tacos or something, because he's just going after him relentlessly with these nonsense hands.
Well, he seems to be doing something right for himself, because he did get stacked a little bit ago, had to step away, came back in, and is now up 250.
To say he's not playing these hands the way I would, but it seems to be working out for him.
Hold 1, 2, 3. Hold 4.
I was wondering if she broke the water.
175. Call 175. Call 175.
I know what was gonna happen, but I just like I didn't even care what I had. I was like, okay.
Save $20,
It was like, I said, oh, oops, 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 oops.
Come on, 175. Let's go. Take 10, boys. I'll go 3.
Wait, what happened pre-flop? I'm so confused.
Just end it quickly.
4 players.
End it quickly. Okay.
Check. Check.
I thought he was putting in the orange.
Matt very confident in his kings, bets 400 on the rip.
Hand's not open.
He's in a great spot against Tracy here, who also has an overpair. This could wind up being a big pot for Matt.
Tracy trying to get an idea of what Matt has in his stack there.
What TG's thinking about here, but I guess Tracy hasn't acted yet.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was thinking about continuing with his queen nine, and I was like, well, that's seems like a bridge too far even for him, but.
Have to wait for a better spot. I'll tell you.
All right, Tracy does let it go.
That's a very good fold from Tracy there. She has a great hand, and she would have been in a lot of trouble, and she just let it go there. That was an impressive fold from her.
I'm sorry, yeah, I wasn't laughing at Tracy's fold, but the look that TG just gave Matt had Matt laughing.
I had jacks. Nice hand. Nice bet.
And Matt is going to take it down.
I had jacks. 2 red jacks.
You're lucky I folded aces. No.
I knew I had to flop a set there.
Heard that one before.
Right.
I mean, like ace king of spades.
The fish was this big.
For $6. Hey, tell Joel to stay for 1 month. Because we're about to move the button. Stay for a hand because we're about to move the button for the bomb pot.
Yeah, this is the point where I had stepped out to look into something and ended up being asked to track the action for a moment.
I mean, I knew what you had.
I'm like, I don't know. This game scares me. Tracking the action is not an easy thing to do.
There's a lot of it.
But luckily, Kurt was looking out for me and was like, stick around for a minute, Joel. We're about to do the bomb pot here.
We saw a rare folded pre-flop spot there.
It's optional.
$10 bomb pot guys.
I'm gonna flop quads on both boards. Here we go.
That's pretty sweet.
You got quad aces in your hand and lose.
Oh, and like we're weird with the clock too. It's only ace full.
Another bomb pot coming up here, it sounds like.
I don't think that's allowed.
The commission will come.
We're good. We're good at 10.
Kurt
Let's go.
is trying to get TG to get the chips in. Come on, wait on
Somebody
me,
get
bud.
this man some water.
You can.
He was pointing at me.
What?
I said you were pointing at me.
All right, double board bomb pot, PLO style. Follow the equity to keep up with the action and makes it a little bit easier. That's the percentage next to the players' names on the
Kevin
left-hand
and
side
Dustin
of your screen.
or never mind, that was pre-flop. Ben appears to be well in the lead here.
40-40.
A very good draw on the top board, and he also has top pair with a decent draw on the bottom board. Oh yeah, Ben's got all sorts of stuff going on here. Ben's equity goes down a little bit. He'll still have a fantastic series of draws. It's like Tacos actually is slightly in the lead now with a set on one board and an open-ended straight draw on the other. Ace on the river. That's going to give it to Matt and Tacos. Ben missed all of his draws somehow.
Two pair, two pair.
He's still got 2 pair on one board, but that is not good enough, evidently.
Set of base on the bottom. Set of base on the bottom. We got deuce 4 here. We got 10-3. 10-3.
I had so many draws, and I actually cannot believe that.
He did indeed have so many draws. I would have been pretty annoyed at missing all of those, but sometimes it goes that way.
I don't even think I wanted to hit mine because I was like, the clubs are bad.
2 pair, but I wouldn't have.
Flush strong board boards and open-ended straight draw on one.
Do whatever you got.
That was a lot of draws.
No.
You knew Chewy would give you a lesson?
I said I knew Chewy would give me a lesson.
Not a good one to look at.
And we're back to normal PLO now. But TG was making that Hold'em segment a lot more interesting than some of them have been.
5 right now.
Limit?
It's pot limit, yeah.
So, pot.
30.
30.
Pot.
TG and Ben both have each other's jacks. Tacos has a pair of kings. And he is 3-betting. He does also have a suited king 4. So we're 3 ways to the flop. TG has a gut shot, a couple of backdoors. Tacos is in the lead with an overpair, and Tracy has top pair with a bunch of kickers. Now TG is being faced with a bet for most of his stack here on the flop. He does have 40% equity though. He's looking for an 8, or a club, or a spade, or an ace. He would also be looking for a jack, but he actually cannot hit a jack because the other 2 jacks were folded by Ben.
Yeah, I'm sure you did have a 10, and then something else too. 3 of them. I had a jack, ace, 9. But it wasn't gonna.
Funds in 2 days, right? Funds in 2 days.
Yeah, but I had it. Yeah, I don't play PLO, but I knew that it was gonna be fucking.
He did great. 5 to go.
Let the record show. I played it 1 time. I think it in good doesn't work for me. So I gotta get it in bad.
That was an 3
Yeah, it feels like nothing works for me.
5 players.
We got four-way action to the flop here. Tina, Dustin, and Tracy all have decent equity. PG appears to be drawing dead. If he makes his set, it will give somebody else a straight, and that is not a good place to be. He will get out of the way. And Tracy looks like she has pretty much a lock on this hand. And she's going to take it down on the turn.
Where is it usually held at? Or is it moved around?
I mean, they usually have that Masters Division League.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the Asian Protection Division. Okay. So I don't have to play against 21-year-old teams.
67 now. You mean, aren't you better than the 21-year-olds?
A lot of them, yeah.
Tina coming in for a raise here with the 10-9-7-7. Single suited.
I think I can still be pretty competitive, you know, at the highest level if I play people in my age group, for sure.
All 15? All 15? Raise to 16.
Just go.
Call. Full 1, full 2. Also, pickleball champion too, right?
I'm pretty good, but I'm definitely not.
All right, did I miss anything good?
Doesn't seem like it.
Tennis and ultimate frisbee. So not
A couple of small pots, that's all.
opposites. Not really exactly like
We got a 5-way pot here. Looks like Matt is in the lead with top and bottom pair. He is going to bet to thin the field a bit here. It's amazing how the blinds are 1-2, and by the flop, the inner bet is just 150. I mean, it's these pots get enormous so quickly. Tracy's going to come along with a straight draw. Matt now has 3 pairs, which matters slightly in terms of giving him a full house, but he doesn't actually need that. He just needs to dodge a straight from Tracy. And Tracy's going to have to decide now whether she wants to call again with just an open-ended straight draw. One end of it is not to the nuts. Would have to think this is a fold. And it is indeed. EG deciding what to do now with his 4 somewhat high cards. The ace-queen is suited too, so this seems like a decent hand. Ace 4-2 rainbow. So Tracy has a gut shot and a top pair. Dustin has a better top pair. TG also has top pair. It's like everyone's just got top pair with a bunch of kickers so far.
Aces and eights.
Aces and eights for Dustin are good. Tracy's got a flush draw in her hand here, which is not what you want in Omaha. Can only use 2 of them.
I was going to say she's holding half the clubs right now.
Yeah, you learn that real quick when you first start playing the game. These hands look great, but they are not. TG, on the other hand, has a fantastic hand here. Unfortunately for him, Tracy has all of his clubs, so he's not super likely to make the flush, but if he does, it will be the nuts. TG just limping behind, perhaps trying to go for the limp re-raise, which is a nice move in PLO, especially when people are raising as much as they are in this game. It makes you be able to put in an actual sized raise. He only makes it 75, which I think I would have just gone pot here. You set the trap beautifully, but you really want to force the issue. It's a great hand, but as you can see from the equities, he's only a 27% favorite against the field. He flops top set, though. So that is going to put him well in the lead. Still only 52%, though. Not as much as you'd expect.
But yeah, we can see those percentages flip-flop with the turn of a card.
No matter how good your hand is, it's hard to beat 16 cards out of your opponents. TG is going to do his best. He bleeds out for a pretty big bet on the flop. 375.
You can tell he wanted to get it all in there, but the pot limited him.
Well, if he made a little bit bigger pre, he could have, but he's still going to be able to get most of it in. He got Tina to fold a flush draw, and I believe that is going to do the trick. So a very nice limp from TG. A little bit small of a re-raise, but it did the job. And he takes down a pretty big pot on the flop. Bomb pot time.
Yeah, it's amazing how they look for it. Bomb pot time. They're just singing about it all happy. Let's take a look at some stats, though, as we make the dealer change. Joel coming back into the dealer's position. Tracy still up at the top, 74%. I don't think we've seen Tracy get below 70% tonight. I could be wrong about that. But it's always been towards the top. Taco's at 60. Everybody above 30. Most 35 or higher. Let's take a look at the wins and the losses. Matt still way up at the top. In fact, he's just improved his chip count, up 4,612. Tina up 1197, might as well say 12. Tracy up 581. TG up 199 from being stacked earlier. And Dustin and Tacos stuck the most. 1818 for Tacos and 1,360. I got that backwards. 1,367 for Tacos, 1818 for Dustin. And we've still got 30 minutes left. Some things can change.
Things can certainly change in this game very quickly. So let's see the equities here. Tacos has 30%. I missed one of the boards, but I'm sure it'll show up again in a second. There we go. Tacos has 41%. I'm not sure how. All he has is a flush draw and a straight draw on the top board, and on the bottom board he just has a pair of tens. But looks like he can intuit that he has a high percentage here because he is betting and folding out a lot of the field, which is always good. Kevin and Ben make the call, and we're going 4 ways to the turn. Tracy coming along as well.
Players. Jack of clubs on the top, Queen of hearts on the bottom.
Looks like Tacos missed everything, but he's still winning one of the pots. Which pot is he winning? What am I missing here?
Flush on the top.
Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. Yep, that is it. So he didn't miss everything. He made his flush on the top. One of these days, I'll learn how to read these double.
With all the red cards in Ben's hand, I had to look like 3 times just to make sure I wasn't getting my suits mixed up.
I caught ahead of you, did you call?
I don't know, you didn't have that much. You had like
600.
Thank you. Anybody pots there. Probably not good for you. Travis. Travis, good.
TG's got a pair of kings with a king 3 suited. Taco's 3-betting with ace 7 6 5. He does have one suited combo, but it is not with the ace.
I'm not sure if I want to hear TG's inner dialogue or not.
It's going to be interesting, at least, given the way he's been playing. It's we're going to learn a thing or two that we weren't thinking of, I suspect.
What is it? 260? Yep. Hold 8.
Yeah, with PLO, I always have to remind myself, like, literally speak to myself in my own head and go, no, they can only use 2. I'm looking at all those clubs in Tina's hand. No, that's not a flush.
Easy to forget.
All from 3, or 6.
All right, 3 players. TG still working with set of kings. Taco working with a flush draw and a gut shot.
Yep.
Tina's got the nut flush draw and a better gut shot.
When the video's up, will they move this table?
If everyone wants to keep playing. I will move this table for us.
Trying to figure out how she has less equity than Taco. Oh, Tacos has a wrap draw in the middle, that's why. I was wondering how Tina had less equity than Tacos here. But he can hit a bunch of different cards for a straight because he has the 5, 6, and the 7. Where she has to hit a queen or a club. Omaha is a wild game.
Yeah, it's it hurts my brain.
Yeah, me too.
But the people who are out there and enjoy it really enjoy it.
Everyone's got to figure out whether they have the right price to call now. Thankfully, we have the equity calculator, but they have to do it in their head, and they don't know what the other cards are, so it's a bit more complicated for them.
Dustin looks like he's meditating but trying to pay attention.
When you're not involved in these spots and everyone's sitting there thinking for days about whether to call or not, it can get a little bit hard to maintain your focus.
Give me a fucking heart or a diamond. Give me a fucking heart or a diamond. Or a fucking king or 8. Still action. Can't talk about the
There's still action on the side.
Made Joker.
TG's calling out the cards he needs. That's a queen. That's going to give Tina the nut straight. So it looks like Tina's winning this hand.
Nice hand, honey. Nice. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, 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 oh.
Easy game when you got the nut, right?
Sorry, I didn't think about it.
That was very nice.
I was out there for this one.
Plans up himself.
Yep. Sorry, Tracy. So yeah, nice large win for Tina there.
That is a big pot.
Plenty of time to get it all back.
Steve says some of us PLO players need a brain to play. You mean you can't fake it till you make it, Steve?
We can always just run good. A lot harder to be dead in PLO, so as long as you run good enough.
TG all in for 5. Love it. Chip in a chair, right?
Check for 6. Check for 8. 9. Check for 1.
I'll be back.
He'll be back.
How much? 100 from 4. Roll 6. Roll 8. Roll in from 9. Roll 1.
Something similar.
So what do we have here? Tacos is all in with the nut flush draw and a gut shot.
Tracy just working with the 8s in her hand, looks like. Matt with 2 pairs.
It does an open-ended as well, but that's not going to be enough. TG needs backdoor spades.
That's not it.
And Tacos makes the nut flush.
I had the super rapid for those trade cards. I would have thrown out the person I done. Because I hit it boom, right there.
Me too.
I call $1,000 on my turn.
Taco's probably very, very happy to see that win. Going into it right around 2,000 down, that gets him closer to 1,000.
Certainly helps.
And folks, as we get into our last 15 minutes or so of the stream, that's not saying you should leave. Don't leave. Sit back down. Would like to thank you for joining us and hanging out with us on this Friday evening for this 1-3 mixed game. Hopefully we'll see you back. Tomorrow we've got a 2-5 no limit hold'em game for you starting right around 4 p.m. Eastern time. And we would love to see you back for that, hanging out with us. Kirk will be off of the dealer's table or dealer's position and in the commentator's room with me tomorrow.
Tracy's got the most frustrating hand in the game when you have pocket aces, but then you have a third one in your hand.
When you can only use 2 of them, yeah. You know that one's not going to make it to the board.
You're not making a set, and he does have a suited ace-2 at least, so that helps a little bit. This is one of those hands that's much worse than it looks, though. She still has decent equity on the flop. She's got 32%. But you're going to need to thin the field a bit here if she wants to have her hand hold up by the river.
He did not have a lot of cards that
160?
weren't going to be bad for him. 'Cause I had the other suit and I had a rat. Like, like pretty much any club you're good, any spade I'm good. Any low card that completes the wrap I'm good, any high card that completes the wrap you're good.
That's what I was saying. I didn't like that you were in the hand, but it did give me 2 to 1 on my point.
If nothing else, I just want the game to be played faster.
Sorry.
Well, it's not you.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You were in like a tough spot, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I'm literally just calling any hand to
I got this.
try to speed the game up.
Stupid hand. I feel you.
I don't have a lot either.
Really stupid.
You calling it a night, Steve?
I was playing that.
We'll be calling it a night as well in about 15 minutes, I believe.
I mean, within reason.
We're not playing poker anymore.
I have black.
I've been taking that one down, 2 pair.
What are we playing?
Steve, if you are calling it a night, have a wonderful one. Hope to see you again
Playing
tomorrow
UTA?
as usual.
That's not me.
Everything blind.
Run in with you, man. Look it down.
Steve, if you ever didn't show up for a stream, I'd be extremely concerned.
Put it in right now.
Do it.
Do it.
There we go.
Changes to Hold'em now, guys. Oh, you got Hold'em now, too. I don't know you wanted to play Hold'em.
Is that a $10 bomb pot?
$10 bomb pot. Hold'em bomb pot. It's probably not a good one to
Sounds like it is bomb pot time once again.
Want to get 10 for now? I have to play the other 7 people. The other 6.
Make it all no, don't even say 20.
I don't know. Why would you complain about that?
Don't.
Just for time.
I want to play head, like I want to just play.
Not yet? Okay,
Play
cool.
honest heads up.
Yeah, like everybody else gets to look.
Honest blind. Come on.
Everybody else gets to see 2 flops. This is not the hand you want to do.
No, not with a flop.
Check 9.
Yeah, don't do it this hand. Do it next one. I mean, if you got a good hand,
Check.
everybody's going to get to see 2.
All right, where are we at here? Chasey, 2 pair on the top.
7 and 8. 9.
Aces on the bottom.
1 calls. 2, 3, 4.
Also a flush draw on the bottom.
Heads up.
He goes all in. Kevin makes the fold. Donna said he would come looking for you, right?
Yeah, that's why I was saying I can't imagine this is going to get through. Like, it wasn't enough. I mean, everybody in front of you had the girls on you. Straddles on. It makes it harder because it's like after check.
All in.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to.
Yeah.
I mean, I've folded in those spots before. Are we doing, what are we doing? Did you look?
I went all in before I looked.
And now you look?
Does that matter?
I don't know. I mean, I'm down to do it blind with you. I just wasn't paying attention.
TG all in for 190. Ace King offsuit tacos. Ace 5 suited.
Your call, man. What do you want me to do? Call. Okay.
Did you look?
All right. Tacos makes
Also
the
making the
call.
call, perhaps thinking the TG is just tilt shoving, but TG does have a good hand here, Ace King.
Fold 1, fold 3, call from the 6. I mean, just But I'm asked it. I'm not here.
And Tracy's coming along as well, so we have a three-way all-in here. TD needs to fade a 5 or a 6 or a couple of flush draws. And now he needs to fade a 4 as well.
Really?
There's the 5 and the heart. Well, he's going to be happy to see that.
That could be bad. Although a 4.
He even hits his ace, so he might think he's good, but he is not.
What I gotta beat? What I gotta beat, man?
I could have bet that.
Oh. Okay, so live 4.
Yeah, 4 is all I need.
Oh. Another 5.
Really, really helps.
That's a really good first round.
Jack.
He must have shown the 5 first.
Oh, shit.
That is crazy. I was live to a heart.
TG was like, I'll go blind with you. I'll go blind. Yeah. Well,
The best flying call.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Wow.
Really, a 3 would have been cool.
We know where all the aces were.
I think I would have probably called if I looked.
I folded one of the
You
5s.
probably would have. What am I doing here?
That's crazy.
I'm not in.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. You can take it back.
Is this not a
Just keep the hand going.
No, let's say it's a misdeal.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just
This is a misdeal.
Misdeal.
Everyone agrees this is a misdeal.
Last time it was a misdeal, I got
Give
aces.
them all back.
Second time around, so.
been trying to do the old Jedi. These are not the cards you're looking for.
Sometimes it's the last resort.
I don't think they'll let me do that. I think the commissioner will not allow me to take my chips off the table. I can't take them off the table.
I don't think they put me up that hurt.
Fuck you. He asked for a call.
Uh-oh.
Did he not say, I want you to call?
He did. He did say
He
he would.
might be coming back, but he doesn't have much time to, and his Reese's are still sitting on the
You
table.
would want him to call it whatever.
Well, they might move him out to another table to keep the game going, right?
Actually, when I asked them if they wanted to continue out on the floor, only one person raised their hand, so.
Really? Can I ask who it was?
Tracy was ready to keep going. The rest of them were like, so they can jump on a list of their choosing for any number of games that we've got going out on the
Oh
floor.
shit, he left his Reese's on the table. It's
There's no shortage of action there at BestBet. See, Kevin flops top set to end the night here, but nobody else has much of anything.
No, dude, just give it back.
He's gonna buy it for 100 and you just go all in and muff.
Someone is going to have to run a big bluff on him here for him to make any money on this hand. Looks like Tina's coming along for at least one card. If she turns a set, Kevin could win a big pot off her, but that's very unlikely. Oh, I thought it was a 3 for a sec, but it was a 2. 3 would have made it interesting.
Well, there was no aces. All the aces were coming.
Final 3, guys. Final 3.
Alright. Time to torch this. Flame on.
Yeah, don't rack up the
You want to do bomb pots for the final 3?
We can do a $10.
All right. This hand will actually be the last official hand
I don't think
of the stream. So once again, thank you everybody for joining us.
Kirk says yes, guys. Says yes.
$10 PLO bomb pot. Double board.
That guy's gonna be mad when he gets back.
$10 PLO. Let's make it 20 just so he comes more.
We did $100 PLO.
We did a $20 bomb pot.
This is one time that. This is one Right when he's watching that.
Picking on TG out there.
He's going to punch this guy in the back of the head.
I was watching it. Oh, man.
So nice. I even bought him a drink.
I thought you knew him.
All right, double board bomb pop PLO style. They're going to wrap it up with this one officially. Ace Jack tray on the top, Jack 9 deuce on the bottom.
Like Tacos is well in the lead here with the nut flush up top and an overpair on the bottom. That is a very good hand. We're going 3 players to the turn. Tracy has a set on the bottom.
210.
Dustin has made 2 pair on the top. So he's going to need to make a full house. Assuming he sticks around. He may not, now that the Jack paired. His kings can't be looking too good now. Oh, he's sticking around. He's going to need a king or a jack on the bottom. Or a ace or a queen on the top, I think.
Oh, look at that. I got river action here.
That's your tip in the dealer.
That's your tip. You hold up. Check.
Taco still has the nuts on top. And he and Tracy are going to split this pot to finish tonight.
Very nice. All right, yeah, nice pot.
We both have kings.
That's crazy. Ace king.
All right, and as they get that situated, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the final stats of the evening. Let me go ahead and bring those up here. Taking a look at the VPIPs. Tracy all the ways up at the top, 74%, and Ben at the bottom at 28%, but saying that is like nothing, really. Looking at the wins and the losses, Matt Up has been up since the moment he sat down at the table, ending out the night up 4,120. Tina up 2,738. Tracy also up 889. Everybody else stuck. Dustin, catching the worst of it, stuck 2,387. Folks, that is going to do it for us for the evening. Thank you so much for joining us. We hope to see you back again tomorrow for the 2-5 No Limit Hold'em game. But right now, it's time to say good night. So, good night, everyone.
Good night, folks.
Don't know what that was, folks. I do apologize.